Shraffle is first.
Hey, hey, hey.
Ahoy!
Pleased to see you.
Hey, Chief.
I made up a song for it. Quite a catchy tune.
DC Beulah just boosted Icewind Dale. Avatar Blade just roosted Witcher 3. DC Beulah just boosted Wizardry 6. Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Empire. DC Beulah just boosted Donsbury Days. Avatar Blade just boosted Look Outside. Chair underscore RPG just boosted Shiny Force. What else?
Very foolish.
Want a cracker? Ahoy!
Good day to you, partner.
Together, Lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle-earth.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
New Equal Meter achievement unlocked by Avatar Blade.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
I think we already found that clue.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1. Josephson just a-woosted Fogle Saves Christmas. Josephson just a-woosted Thulpa Saves the World.
Has it already been 49 months? A reason by parrot wise. Hype squawk, 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 hype squawk.
It is good to see a friendly face in its unfamiliar surroundings.
Hey,
Nobody believes Knock Knock will become a hero. Even Knock Knock doesn't sometimes.
New Evo meter achievement unlocked by Mitrell.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Friday, welcome to another sleepy episode of Mitral playing weird games. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope your weekend has already started. Hope you have some coffee or tea or whatever you enjoy. Having at whatever time it is in your time zone. Draven, I know you are not here, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders, good to see you all. I'm sure you had a great time over at Draven's. And let's give Draven a shout out, our great friend Draven. Playing Divine Divinity. I'm looking forward to playing
We've
Larian's
needed
older
this doll, but only
RPGs
for
as
a
well
time.
at some point.
Go right ahead, dear. I presume they mean this doll. No?
This is probably the one
I
JRPG
thought it was going to be that doll.
I have ever recognized
What doll are
from
they on about?
Draven's clips.
Yeah, the Chrono doll. Oh, is it that big thing standing over at the left side that I did not notice? I thought that. See, I've already got Chrono in my party in my head, so he was part of my party.
Full-size Chrono Trigger doll.
I just thought he was part of my party already. Just completely ignored him. Okay.
How many people do you think own an actual full-size Chrono doll in life? Like after being inspired by this game, they went out and bought one. I wonder if the publisher ever produced those. If they didn't, it's a big waste, I think. Hey Boland, welcome in. Welcome Ash, Jer, DC, Avatar, Draven, Josephson, Parrots, Multi, and Boland. And all the lurkers and all the raiders. Thank you so much for joining me today. Good to see you all. Parrot, thank you for 49 months of subbage. Hey dude, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We just had our 4-year affiliate-versary a few days ago. And it was an awesome
Draconic
stream.
Dude just boosted Zoria.
I had a great time. I don't know if you
Draconic
did.
Dude just boosted so last
And
off.
frankly, I don't care. As long as I have a great time, you can do whatever you want. What matters is I have a great time, okay? Not you. Who do you think you are, chat? Who do you think you're? I don't know what I'm saying. What's going on? What's happening to me? No, I think you had a good time as well. From what I have
Draconic
observed,
Dude
at least.
just boosted Dink Smallwood.
I think we all had fun. 12 hours of some craziness and silliness.
The warmth of life has entered
Your streak
my
is
tomb.
96. Does that have a special meaning? Yeah, we had a good stream. I think we had a good time. Of course, my sleep schedule that I had so meticulously tried to fix in the days leading up to the affiliate anniversary completely messed itself up. Partially because I rediscovered RimWorld and I cannot stop playing. So I was playing RimWorld till early hours of the morning for the last few days. But mostly resting and chilling, you know, apart from setting some scenes for the upcoming games and some sound effects that you requested, etc. I didn't do any work at all. I rested for 2 days, which was awesome. I chilled and played some RimWorld. Now we are back to the streams, starting with the continuation or our first steps into the end game of Shadowrun Dragonfall. Which is very exciting, I think. We have gotten to the end game pretty much. This is, I think, called the Act 3 where we left off. We have finished the part where we were trying to gather money, doing random missions for some important information for our main quest, and we got that money and we got the information, and now we are gonna go on to the main quest. And I'm going to be telling you actually some stuff, some dialogue that I had off stream. I did some preparation, as in talking to some characters around and checking the inventories and the shops again, but other than that I didn't do anything. We are going to start with the first mission, and I'm going to give you a summary of all the dialogue, of all the important dialogue we had. Do I have anything to say? Yes, I do have something to say. So January was about the affiliate anniversary, and February is going to be about the next D666 update. I'm gonna be starting working on it probably next week or so. We are gonna be removing some old characters, adding some new characters. I have plenty of recommended characters noted down. Notably, we have many characters from Pillars of Eternity, we have some characters from Cyberpunk, we have again a lot of characters from Rogue Trader, some from Dragonfall, some from Warhammer in general. I don't know which ones I'm going to add, if I'm going to add all of these, but we are going to be removing some and adding some. I'm going to be working on that this
Jot Eilers
throughout
just
February.
boosted Mitraland. Jot Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
Hey Jatras,
Jot
welcome.
Eilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Good to see you.
New
Another
level
achievement.
achievement
Whoa!
unlocked by Jot Eilers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You rolled a 666 and a 662 this month? That's pretty crazy. Nice one. And then March is going to be about planning a special stream, the occasion being my birthday towards the end of the month. So March is gonna, I'll be busy finding something to do and planning it. And after March, there will be nothing special. It's all gonna be calm and chill. No special events. No, not a lot of work to do. I think after March it's gonna be some chill time and focusing on games. But yeah, the next 2 months, I've also got things planned for the channel. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. I don't really need to tell you these, as there's still quite a bit, especially for March. But those are what's on my mind at least. then on April we can celebrate your birthday by playing Verb game. Yeah, maybe. Skates, bird, no, Flappy Bird. Starting with banning you. If you want to be banned, sure, I'm gonna ban you. There you go.
For eternity!
Enjoy. Barbie games. Oh, Barbie games, not Barbie games. You're welcome, Ash. You're welcome. Okay, I think I'm just gonna jump into the game. I don't have anything else to say. Let me tell you what happened those stream. So you're gonna realize we are at the start of a mission. I started this mission. I just traveled to this mission. When I say started, I didn't do anything else.
Hey, raise it!
Hey, board game, everyone, welcome. How are you today? So what is this mission though? Why are we here? What are we even doing? Why is the camera going crazy like this? Was it always this fast? Did something change? Am I going crazy? What's going on? No, it slowed down. Huh? Weird. I didn't do anything different. It just slowed down. Oh, does it go faster if I move the cursor as well? I don't know. Anyway, so let me tell you the story of how we got here. First, let me sit down comfortably.
Work.
Okay, Parrot, good luck with work. Thanks for the luck. So, I paid the money to Alice. It only bans whoever he wants. Wait, did I miss banning somebody? Do you also want to get bans, Avatar? Is that it? Did you also want to get bans? And I did not ban you. Oh, okay, I'm gonna ban you as well. If you really want to. There you go. Enjoy.
For eternity!
Okay, so I paid the Alice. I paid the money to Alice, the information broker, and she sent me the information, and that information led us here. So first of all, she didn't talk to us herself. She sent a recorded message, which somehow had the capability of stopping and analyzing our question and answering that. So it was the sort of program which would relay the message Alice wanted relayed. But if we said, hey, stop, I have a question and it's this, and it would understand and answer us somehow. So it was a weird thing. Anyway, hey Postal, how are you doing? Welcome. Anyway, so in the information that we received, there were several important points. And the first
you didn't
thing,
mean to do that?
another
Not to worry.
achievement.
All is forgiven, forgotten, and forbidden.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Major_Postal.
Enjoy, Postal, enjoy. So the biggest part of the information is where we could find the guy that we are looking for, Vauclair. Vauclair, who has been credited with initially taking down Feuerschwinge, the Firewing, the dragon. That's the main antagonists, I guess. I'm guessing. Because initially we thought it was dead, taken down by Vauclair and his team. But we have found out that it's not actually dead, apparently. Anyway, the guy that we are looking for was being held, apparently according to Alice's information, in the prologue area, the tutorial area, where we start our first mission, under the leadership of Monica, where she died after a decking attempt gone wrong. She died, and it's in that place where he's being held. So that's a big problem, because both Firewing and the Big Bad Orc dude are there, basically. Big Bad Orc dude being a follower, a cultist of Firewing, and head of its security. They are both there, and we are gonna have to break in there. But we are not breaking in there now. I think that's gonna be the final mission of this game. We gotta take care of other stuff first. Most importantly, Alice came across another information.
Welcome back.
Hey, In
Has it
9
already
months.
been 9 months? A resub by Major_Postal. Yay. Twitch
Yay.
baby.
What do you want to name our Twitch baby, Major Postal? Let's name the Twitch baby Uwu. Since it's that sound effect that led you to sub, I assume. Thank you so much for our little Uwu and Prime sub, Major. Very much appreciated. Thanks for your support and being here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuffs. The other thing that Alice came across is what causes those decking deaths. Starting with Monica Schaefer, our original leader of this team, who got killed in that place in the first mission. And then Vauclair's brother, who died looking for Vauclair and who led us to take this mission to look for Vauclair. Yeah, unfortunately Prime has an annoying thing like that. You cannot auto-renew with that. I always forget to use my Prime. Even though Twitch makes an effort to remind me, I always forget. But it's actually a free sub for somebody that I should be using every month. Hey Farmer, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. So the reason that Monica and Vauclair's brother were fried during decking is an AI, an experimental AI developed by Apex Industries, I think. No, what was it? SK Industries, I think. No, the AI is called Apex, and the industry that developed it is called, the company that developed it is called SK Industries. Apex Legends, yeah, pretty much. Don't play Apex Legends, it's gonna fry your brain. So that AI, apparently Alice came across the AI, but the AI somehow spared her life for some reason. And that's why Alice did not contact us in person. Not only that, she actually decided to just abandon ship and leave. She just escaped. We don't know where she is right now. She was so scared. She found out that that AI is pretty much an impassable protection that basically kills any decker that it touches, except Alice somehow. And that's why she said we should not chase after her. Hey Nazca, welcome in. Aw, thank you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? That's why she said we should not go after Vauclair, and it would be our death. Of course, we cannot just abandon the mission, so she also gave us another crucial piece of information though, a kill switch, a way to stop the AI, which is in the old company building of SK, if I remember correctly. Apex, an artificial intelligence designed for Matrix warfare, the thought of it sends a chill down your spine, blah 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 blah. From what Alice has told you, at least one of the stories is real. Apex is waiting for you somewhere down in the basement of an abandoned Seder Group lab. Unfortunately, you are gonna have to wade through a lot of gang territory to get there. So that is where we are right now. We are AI captain. We are going to try and break into the Seder Group lab, face Apex, and shut it down. So that is our mission now. After shutting it down, then we are gonna be able to go and break into Foyer Schwinger's place to save Vauclair. So there are at least 2 missions from what it looks like. That's the mission we started. We have to go through some gang territory, and we have to break in and disable the AI. So I hope you all have a good time. I hope you all enjoy it. And here we go, I guess. Let's see. A huge orc in ragged combat fatigue steps over to meet you. He walks with swollen bravado of a man who is used to getting what he wants. One of his meaty arms jerks up, hand held upright in universal sign for stop. The other clutches a bulky assault rifle. The orc inspects you. His body language is decidedly unfriendly. You don't look like a magnificer. You are not one of us. I'm guessing you ain't here for the hub either. So tell me, who are you? And what's your interest in this building? Actually, I'm here for the hub. What? With that kind of gear? Bullshit. If you're here for the hub, then I'm a cross-dressing elf. He grins, revealing a mouth filled with jagged teeth. This building is under our biter protection. Can't let anyone who's packing that kind of heat. We don't want the building getting shot up after all. It looks plenty shot up already. A few more holes couldn't hurt. I'm not planning on shooting anything, not unless I have to. Yeah, well, I can't exactly take that at face value. Look, it'd be better for everyone if you just turn back. We don't want to fight you, but we can't risk letting an unknown player into this situation right now. Maybe I could help you out with your situation. Well, that puts a different spin on things. You look like you can handle yourself. We could probably use you if you'd be willing to help. There'd even be some money in it for you. If not, well, that's a different conversation. And what exactly do you want us to do? We are having some trouble with the local mage gang, the Magnificers. They attacked us without warning, took up in our building and kicked us onto the street. Me and my boys, we are the rightful protectors of this block, but the assholes that screwed us, they've got the building buttoned up pretty tight. We can't get in there to make things right, but maybe you can. If you could enter the building and do some damage to those drug-eating Magnificers, the Arbiters would be willing to pay you 200 million per kill, and bring me back their amulets and you get paid. How does that sound? You're called Fearless Leader, you know the timetable we are working on. 200 million per head ain't bad, but from where I'm standing, it looks like you need my help, and that tells me you can do better. Fine, 250. Works for me. Good, yeah, I think that this will work. Iger gives you a small nod, her hand falls away from the stock of her shuttle. You need anything else? I want to know who I'm working for. I'm Ulrich, leader of the Berlin chapter of the Arbiters and the drummer of Metallica. We are a polyclub, small but growing. We serve the people of the working class, protect them from the parasites that will exploit them. You're not a fan of F-State then? Anarchy is not the solution to the people's problems. Do what thou will is a policy that rewards only the powerful, the working class gets trampled. A strong people-centered communist movement is the only way to protect the interests of the common man. Give us a few years and that's exactly what we're gonna be. Tell me about the Magnificers. A gang of parasites. They think that their magical talent makes them better than everyone else. Because of that, they feel enlightened to take whatever they want. Entitled, not enlightened. Up until recently, they've been content with pulling pranks and stealing purses. Childish, correct, but they were being crowns, basic crowns. Then their new leader took over, calls himself Threethemus. But I remember when he was just a skinny little prick named Yuri. I should have kept a better eye on him, I guess. Should have stomped him flat when he started putting on airs. Would have saved everyone a heap of trouble. Threethemus took over the Magnificers, militarized them and convinced them that they could take us. And thanks to their element of surprise, they actually managed to do it. In day now, we are gonna show him exactly how bad an idea that was. I think I'll start by breaking Yuri's neck. You look pretty dug in out there. Out here. How long do you intend to man the trenches? We'll be out here as long as it takes. Anything I should know about the building? You'll probably see some burnouts floating around the ground floor. They are all there for the hub. It's like some kind of church or something. Guy called Parson runs it. Between you and me, they're all batshit crazy. Okay. You define yourself. I can't support that. I need to get in the basement. Anything you can do that would help me out. Basements. What could you possibly want? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You'd be surprised what I'll believe. Alright, I'll need to stop a killer AI so that I can rescue an elderly scientist from a ghost dragon. The future of Berlin could be at stake. You're right, I don't believe you. You're either lying or you're crazy. But crazy as it chooses, alright, I'll get you into the basement, but it'll cost you. I don't need Nguyen. What I need is Threethemus' head on a fucking platter. Problem is he's holed up somewhere in the building and we don't know where. Best guess he's hiding somewhere upstairs in a room with no exterior windows. Probably someplace close. He stashed the power coupling for the elevator. Pulled it to keep us from getting access to the guns we stashed in the basement. So find and kill Threethemus, grab the coupling out of his apartment. Bring me that stupid amulet he's always wearing. Then I'll give you the control chip that I pulled when we had to fall back. This deal is coming out all in your favor. If I'm going to hand your entire territory back, you'll have to sweeten the pot. Tell you what, like I said, we have a bunch of weapons stashed in the basement. You take... Sorry, chat. You take care of Thrithmus, I'll let you have your pick of the armory. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Farmer. Good. Just remember, no amulet, no basement. Okay, so we gotta kill the Magnificers, including their later. Bless thee and thy health. Thank thou, Manskari. Thou art too kind, milady. Wait, that's front entrance? What was the other one? This is also a front entrance. Parson. Ellen Parson. The attendant behind the counter is an uncommonly fine featured dwarf with a beatific smile. A yellow ID tag pinned to his chest announced his name in a large blocky letters Parson. He nods at you and raises a hand in greeting. Welcome to the hub, brother. Are you here to share in the splendor of your communion? If so, I can show you into an empty terminal. In Sweden we say prosit, Latin for may you profit, or may you be profitable. In Turkish, we usually say the literal translation of live long. But not prosper, just live long. Hadway Dixie for your health. Interesting. I wonder why every culture has something to say about sneezing. I mean, why? Why doesn't anyone say something when you cough or hiccup or I don't know, like scratch your hair or something, but only sneezing? Is it just because of all the supernatural beliefs formed around sneezing, like sneezing out your soul if you don't close your mouth and stuff like that? That's, or I think it's actually because sneeze was a big symptom of a deadly disease back in the day. But why not coughing then? They used to think a part of your soul is going out of you. Christianity. I don't know. It is one of the things that was said, so was the other thing that I said. But this still doesn't make sense. It is a scientific fact, as far as I know, that when you sneeze, your heart stops momentarily. But could the was it something known in the ages past that people had to say something about sneezing and make a connection to living long? I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not saying it's. I'm not just saying that it's not sensible. Is that the word? I'm not just saying that it's not sensible. I'm saying why. Why sneezing, of all things? That has a specific response in pretty much every single culture, but none of the other things that are similar. And two people say the same thing at the same time. Yeah. Different cultures have different things to say about that as well. Like English with their, I don't know, Americans with their jinx. Or is it also British? I'm not sure. There are a lot of wild assumptions about medicine in the past. I guess. Bless you, and I hope you are not sick, but just at a single sneeze. What does Gesundheit literally translate to? Because Gesundheit is what's said in German, and it's also adapted by other languages as well. Like some English-speaking people say Gesundheit instead of bless you. Gesundheit translates to having health. So basically it means be healthy, something like that. Healthiness. Okay. What do you do here? I'm the custodian of the hub. I tend to the bodies of our brothers and sisters while they share the rapture of communion. It's just Yiddish for good health, bless you. Oh, it's Yiddish. It's not German, Yiddish? I thought it was German. May you be healthy. Ah, okay, not German, Jewish dialects. I see. Okay. Okay. I might be interested, tell me more. Yeah, true. Communion is a spiritual experience, friend, available to all for a small donation. The hub acts as the core of the communion. Those who jack into it are in turn linked to one another, daisy chained together at the brainstem. Race, gender, social class, all of the artificial barriers to empathy that we've constructed as a culture. Communion strips them all away. It's a monument to the great truth that so many of us deny, that we are all the same at the core. Imagine it, friend, dozens of individual minds all tied together into a single cohesive whole, sharing in a collective subconscious connected through the hub. Join with us and feel your limitations fall away. Do your native languages have a response to the equivalent of Gesundheit? Like when someone says bless you, how do you respond? Of course in your own language. In Turkish, when someone says the equivalent of Gesundheit, which is live long, literally translated, people usually respond with something like and you witness it too, or all together, like we all together live long, or I live long and you be there to witness it as well, something like that. Not something like thank you. I find it cool. I think it's creative and more poetic rather than just saying thank you. But I think in English, when someone says bless you, you just say thank you, right? You can't answer again. What do you mean? Anyway. You and your congregation needs to stop. There's a killer AI on the loot. Nah, that's not it. You already answered Prosit. No, but you said... You say prosit when someone sneezes. I am saying when you sneeze and someone said prosit to you, how do you respond to that? Do you also say prosit? Like prosit? You say thank you, okay. You just burst into flames. Sure, I'm game. Where do I jack in? Wonderful. You may use an available terminal in the other room. Now, if we may discuss your donation. Sorry, my friend misspoke. We can't do this right now. Are you crazy? You can't plug your head into that thing. Don't you remember what happened to Monica and Winters? The hub is currently closed for routine maintenance. Please come back again later. Parson, are you okay? Oh, yes, hello. The hub is currently off limits. It must have slipped my mind. I'm so sorry that I didn't mention it earlier. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, did he just got taken over for a second there? I have some questions about the local gang activity. Should I be worried about the gang war? While you remain in the hub, you have nothing to fear. Rest of the building. If you choose to go exploring, I can guarantee your safety. What can you tell me about the Arbiters? Steer clear of them. Ideology is loosely based on neo-communist movements from the past. In truth, I think that they just copied a few pages from an old Red Army faction and people got bothering to learn what they meant. Okay. I'd avoid being seen by the Magnificers. Arbiters take shots at members of the Mage Gang whenever they see them. If you're not careful, you can find yourself caught in the crossfire. Okay. I need to know more about the Magnificers. Power-drunk fools, a lot of them. Arbiters' interests were limited to theft and violence in the name of their cause. Now that they've claimed the upper levels of the building, it's unsafe to travel beyond the ground floor. Okay. Trithimus needs the hub. Okay, okay. I'm looking for Trithimus. Any idea how I could find them? It's a dangerous man, why do you ask? I have business with him, private business. Fair enough. Trithimus is almost certainly upstairs, hidden away from the outside world. I wouldn't advise going after him, but if your mind is made up, I suppose that I can't change it. I can tell you how to find him, but I will need something for you in return. Hero squatters on the second floor ripped the guts out of one of my terminals. They have taken the data jack's signal converter, and terminal will be out of commission until I get it back. A single damaged terminal may not sound like much, but trust me, the entire experience of Communion has been diminished. Their leader's name is Janet. She's a decker of some skill. I don't know what she has planned for my parts, but I do know that the situation will not stand. Deal with them, not with violence. I want you to talk with them and convince them to bring me back my components. Do this and I'll tell you how to get the Trithimus. Sounds straightforward enough. Tell me anything about the building. About the upper level. I think that's basements. Several leading to building levels has been blocked. Elevator has been sabotaged. Okay then. Let's start exploring. Parts. Okay, what are you selling? Nothing I care. Information? Layout. First floor. Second floor is makeshift apartments and magnificers are there. Third floor is mostly housing.
Hello, Pi.
Hey Pi, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Pi. What do you know about the Arbiters? Yeah, he's a character from Torment.
I need mana.
Pylorzian just ghosted, look outside.
Not to be confused with Out of Mana. This is Examine the control panel. Add components.
Pylorzian just ghosted Mass Effect, Andromeda. Pylorzian just ghosted Stick of Truth.
Game. Come on, game. Why do you keep doing this? This is so annoying. Okay, now I can target it. Let's go to the second floor. So there's going to be a bunch of Magnificer battles here. Let's check the layout first. Let's start from here. Shark Tank. Okay, let's see if we can hack this. Hey Giga Chat, how are you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, these are the people who vandalized the equipment. We need to talk to them. Who the hell are you? How did you get through the door? I use my charm and natural mask, gets them every time. Cut the shit and start talking. What do you want and why are you here? Parson sent me, he wants his hardware back. No way, those parts are keeping us online, and not just us but everyone worth a in this hall. Parson can keep running his ridiculous little cult just fine with what he's got, but us, we are the only matrix connection that these people have. Look, those parts can't be irreplaceable. Let me take a look at your terminal. Maybe we can figure something out. Struggling to focus on work. Well, you came to the wrong place then, Cyrus. But I hope you manage to focus on work and get stuff done. Terminal is in the back room. Examine the terminal, see if the signal converter can be removed without disabling it. At the moment, it's impossible to remove the part without disabling this terminal. I don't have 8 decking. Perhaps a more common part could be modified. Find an impulse transmitter. Okay, so we are gonna look for an impulse transmitter. Looks like the part you borrowed from Parson is acting as your data jack signal converter. I think that I can couple up a replacement, but I'll need a signal regulator to modify, and you don't seem to have any spares on hand. You could do that, you rig one for us, that'd be amazing. I bet you could get one from Carl down on the ground floor. Okay, that parts guy, or pars guy. Let me take a look at this room as well. Oh! They're all mages. Where do I hide? I hide here. I should put you in cover. I don't need to heal you, it's fine. Let's see. I should probably start by killing the conjurer, but he's a bit too far away. If I attack this guy, I will also have cover. Let's attack this guy. Okay, it's the first time that we are trying out our S-tier drones now. Okay, not bad. Maybe we can kill him this time. If this also hits, didn't. We still have Iger. Okay. Nice miss. Alright, I'll take that. Got 2 AP. Okay, this may be a mistake. Oh wow. Yeah, I had lots of frame drops. Looks like connection instability. It seems to have stabilized now. Yeah. Sorry, it happens. Cannot do anything about it. I'm glad it fixed itself quickly. Try to kill this guy. Nice. This guy is out in the open. Should be an easy kill. Alright. Let's see if I can kill you. One more. Oh no. Almost. Well. Support drone is gonna do the trick. %44 is a bit low for my tastes, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Target 2 enemies, then open fire on both. Nice. Nice. We won. Good, no damage taken. Let's do the amulets. Hell yeah. It's not good for anybody. Neither is this. Okay. That was a good fight. I love my knee drones. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the first floor, try to find that part that we need. Then I'm gonna open up this room. There's gonna be another fight here, I bet. I'm looking for a data jack impulse transmitter. 1000 neon. 1000? Can't you cut me a deal? Why would I do that? For the community, that terminal is helping people. In a place like this, people need to help each other to get ahead or even just survive. Sure, whatever, you can have the parts. Wow, okay, a deal? I was ready to pay like 750 or something. He just gave it for free. You're a good man. And an idiot. Nothing for now. Thanks, bud. I know. That's good for doing. Modify the impulse transmitter and replace the signal converter with it. After a few minutes of work, the transmitter is modified and installed. You now have the converter and the terminal is still working. All fixed up, everybody wins. You got your terminal and I've got my parts. Thank you, I'm glad this could done without bloodshed. There's been enough of that all around recently. Yeah, sure looks that way. Okay then. Back down. Let's finish this floor first, then we can go back down. I think maybe makes more sense to answer from this door.
No one can give you your honor. It's something you earn for yourself by choosing to do what's right.
Wait, are these even hostile? I don't know. They may not be hostile. France. A group of metahumans huddles together, their eyes wide with terror. Many of them have scrapes and bruises, a few have more serious injuries, their clothes are tattered and strained. At your approach, a disheveled-looking middle-aged man steps forward, placing himself between you and the main group. His grey hair is badly matted, and a pair of battered reading glasses hang from the bridge of his nose. Who are you, may I ask, and what are you doing here? / and you are? My name is Franz, and these are my friends and my wife. We live together. Well, we used to live together up on the 3rd floor. You used to live upstairs? Yes, until about a week ago. Then the Magnificer's pets moved in, and we had to run for our lives. They are always summoning the damn things, but last week they lost control of a handful. Before we knew what was happening, they were running wild in our living room. We tried to protect ourselves, but we were no match for them. We had no choice but to leave everything behind. We've been scraping by down here ever since. My name is Franz, and these are my friends. Oh, I love it. At least Janet is letting us use her Matrix uplink. If there are uncontrolled spirits loose up there, someone needs to deal with them. Might as well be us. Oh, thank you, thank you. Please let us know when it's safe to return home. So I guess this would be our original way of going and finding Janet's, but I already hacked the door, so I don't necessarily have to do this mission. But we will. Hey drummer, how are you doing? Welcome. Alright, this 3rd floor time. I'm doing alright.
Better to serve a strong master
okay, what
than
is
to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope.
New evil-meter achievement
well-placed
unlocked by
tentacle can
starving
solve
_
most of
drummer.
life's problems.
Alright, those are spirits. I will probably deal with them first. Those are more Magnificers. This must be where the boss man is. What is here? That also seems to connect to that room. Oh no, it doesn't. Empty. It's all connected. Can I hack this? Go away. I won't let you near any spirits in here. You can't hurt me behind my door. No, you can't. If I were a spirit, would I be using the intercom? Ah, I guess I've never heard of a spirit using an intercom before. That's a really good point. Are you here to save me? Yes, I'm here to rescue you. Let me in. Alright, I'm going to let you in, but be cool, okay? I mean that. No funny stuff. Who is this person? So this is not where the boss guy was. Who are you? Are you part of the Communion? Have you come to take me back? Please, no, I don't want to go back. You are one of those cultists from the hub, aren't you? I'm nothing. Only the Communion remains. Only the Communion matters. The hub. Yes, it is the source, the font, the hum. It calls. It calls and I must answer. I must return, I must rejoin, but it's not safe. Tell me more about the communion. The communion is all of us. It's togetherness and joining. It's all yours for the receiving and for so little taken. We join together in the communion. It makes us strong. It feeds us, nourishes us. We belong to it and it belongs to us. Nothing must separate us. How does Parson figure into all of this? Brother Parson brings us communion. He speaks for it, but it speaks through him. He guides it and through him it guides us. You must speak to Brother Parson. He will make you understand. He will make you listen. Through him the communion will spread and grow strong. You speak about the communion as if it were alive. The communion speaks and we must listen. All who listen will hear the communion and be forever changed. I must rejoin. Help me rejoin. There aren't any spirits here, not anymore. You can go rejoin the communion if that's what you want. I can return to communion. I must go now. Yes, communion awaits. Where is he going? Did I send him to a dangerous room? I hope not. Oh, he disappeared. Where did he go?
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving_drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Starving_drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Maybe I am a delusion. So a fight here, we know that. Spirits here, we know that. Let me go to the first floor first. Or ground floor. I recovered the parts for your terminal. Have you heard of Lulan the Cursed Sand? It's an action RPG, Souls-like, has a nice look, sounds interesting, but no release date yet. Can give me a Steam link if you want. Sure, I haven't heard of that. Dude, if you give me a Steam link, I will check it out. Would you mind posting it on Discord though? So that I remember to check it out after the stream? Or I can try to remember and find from the chat log. I recovered the parts for your terminal. Thanks, dude. I'll take a look at after the stream. Yes, these are the parts that I need. Thank you, friends. I trust that there was no trouble, that you were able to attain them without bloodshed. Of course, we never spill blood when we don't have to. If you're still hellbent on meeting with Trithimus, take the stairs up to the 3rd floor. You'll find an abandoned apartment at the end of the hall. Look for stylized and painted on the wall. It looks like 2 crude lightning bolts facing one another. That's the Trithimus' personal sigil. Old bookcase in the very back of the apartment. Under the 2nd shelf from the bottom, you'll find a button that opens the door to Trithimus' side out. How do you know? Because the abandoned apartment was once mine. Okay. Alright. We got what we want. That guy, I think it's this guy. Oh, one of these guys anyway. He must have been able to run here safely. Let's take care of our business in the 3rd floor, then we can go out and talk to Lars. I'm going to take care of the spirits first though. I bet more spirits are gonna show up. This may even be connected like this, I'm not so sure. Actually, I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, let's not risk it. This ignores armor. 44%. Let's get some easier shots. Higher chances. Okay. Well, oh no! I thought I was controlling the drone. Really? Okay, come on, dude. Oh, you can land one of those grenades. 46%. One of them. I don't want more than one. Just one, dude. Come on, come on. Whew, okay. We were almost getting too unlucky again. Hey, Marso, how are you? Welcome. Is Lars a drummer by any chance? Yeah, that's the joke. The guy's name is
Marto
Ulrich.
_ Varna just boosted Victor Vran.
That's why I was calling him Lars Ulrich.
Marto _ Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
How are you doing, Martin?
Marto _ Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Let me take a look. Ooh. Oh, no. No. I thought I had 3 action points. I was gonna run back. Oh, okay. I made a mistake, chat. A mistake. I'm doing alright. Thank you. Not too shabby. Ooh. I screwed this up. I'm gonna start to fight again. I'm so ashamed of my choices. We can do it way better. $664?
Shame! Shame!
Are you in the second place now? I think maybe.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? How are you doing, Martin? Good to see you. Okay. All right. Good. There's a lot of armor as well. Nice, nice. Glad you had a nice day. Okay. Alright. Guy's dead. I still have Iger's turn to go. Where do I hide you? Well, I guess for now, here. Oh, wait, I can shoot. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I thought I had another action points. Okay. Now Dietrich. Cannot do much. I think it's probably best if I go here. And then you. Can kill. I think I'm gonna get in position for pulling them through here. You have 5 AP. Two AP. Oh, okay. Didn't expect those to actually hit. Okay. Why did they not attack? Can I target this? No, I cannot. You have 3 AP somehow. No idea how, but I'm gonna make use of it. These guys cannot attack. I think I will approach with them, probably. Just remove some armor. I have 2 AP. And run back, I think. It's better if I overwatch. That is weird. Well, not really weird. If it had taken one more step, we would have more attacks. Okay.
Dissection time.
Cannot make one more shot. Hey Veru, how are you doing? Welcome.
I'm sorry, Madison, but what choice do I have?
No one to heal. This can be.
Veru Mamo
idle.
just boosted Lux. Veru Mamo just boosted Wiz 6. Veru Mamo just boosted Risen.
Okay, unfortunate. Let's send them. Let's just send them. Okay. That was nice. I'm gonna turn this mission in. Oh, that's nice. Are you liking it? Reason. Chocolate candy. Never had one myself. My face is much bigger? Huh. I'm not sure if I like that implication. But those spirits, I dealt with the spirits for you. 3 karma. Happy to be helped. Of help. So we got 6 karma now. Can we get anything with it? I could get body. And I probably should. Am I going for 8 intelligence, 8 strong control, 8 strong combat? I feel like I should, but will I even save up 24? Will I even get 24 before I finish the game? Let's save the points for now. German candy, tetrabloid advertising in the same tier as Worthless Originals, Kinder Egg, Merci chocolates. How does it taste though? Uncontrolled spirits can be extremely dangerous. Yeah. Can't talk to him more? Glad I could tell. Okay, big fight time. Why? Why do you attack Hack Slash? What did he ever do to you? Okay, that was nice. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I'm happy. So I can even set up, maybe it's not ideal to set up Overwatch here instead of just rushing in. I'm not sure. I'm gonna set up Overwatches. But I don't want to pick it up. I want you to sit down there. That is not good. Mistakes were made. Let's see what will happen. They did not come. It's a mage and another mage. No wounds to heal, excuse me? It says wounded 32. Okay, pretty good. Who is this guy? A regular mage? Mage? Healer. Not the correct wounds. Which ones are the correct wounds? That was wastes. Got 1 AP. You have a line of sight for this guy. I see, Avatar. I see. That's a very important distinction that I must have missed. Oh, there's another here. There was another. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Cannot really do anything. Let's get this going. You do not have line of sight. Sights. I can. Should I leave Iger out in the open? Yeah. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing could go wrong. You have 3 AP. I'm gonna leave you there. Okay, that sucks. Wow, okay. Didn't expect support drone to just kill it. Let's see what's here. Conjurer. I'm gonna try to lure it. Okay, let's try it like this. Why do you not have any AP? Did you? Oh, you attacked and killed the other one. Okay, that's why. Alright. Nice. So oh, this was loot. I thought it was for opening the secret passage. Didn't he say shelf, second shelf, there's a secret button? Where is the shelf? I mean, I got the information. Why can I not act on it? I'm a little confused. Maybe it's here? I don't think it's here. It's gotta be here. Okay, I'm not sure. I was told there was a button under the second shelf or something. I assume it's these shelves. Those are the only shelves. He did say there was a stylized M. Marking his location. So where would that M be? This? Oh, so it's gotta be somewhere here then. Is this even an M? I'm not sure. Ah, it's here. Okay. Alright. I don't like fighting in the middle of this room. Why can I not send one of my big guys? Like send Glory. Why do I have to go in myself? Conjurer, healer, mage, I think. One of each. This is probably the conjurer, this is probably the mage. So we would want to kill the conjurer first. Actually, what we would want is get in cover, so... So, you are the one who has been turning my home upside down. I assume that you come in search of my head at Ulrich's behest. I would warn you, stranger, he cannot be trusted. Looks like you're about to make me a proposition. Very perceptive. Yes, I do intend to make you a counter-proposal, and you'd be wise to listen to it. Ulrich may have a use for you now, but as soon as it no longer holds, he will kill you. I would offer you an alternative. What is it that he has offered you for your assistance? I'm sure we can reach an equally beneficial arrangement. We need to get downstairs. Well then, our purposes run parallel. To reach the basement, you must use the elevator. The stairs will not reach it. There is no other way. When we took over from the Arbiters, I removed the power coupling from the elevator controls head to keep Ulrich out of his private armory. In exchange, Ulrich removed the elevator control chip, a petty move, and presumably to prevent us from accessing the same armory after he retreated. If you agree to kill him, I'll give you the part that I removed, then all you have to do is take the chip off Ulrich's stinking corpse. Trust me, that's the only way you will ever lay hands on it. Once your usefulness to him has run its course, he will devote all of his strength to crushing you. Ars biters. Honestly, boss, I don't think that I believe either of them. To show you how serious I am, I will offer you a further boon for dealing with Ulrich as he deserves. A magical item of great and inscrutable power. With it, you may call a powerful spirit to your side to defend you and crush your enemies. Do my bidding and this will be yours for the taking. Hey Chumma, how are you Thor? Welcome. See you. Well, I guess that's a chance I'm going to have to take. Time to die. I made a deal and I'm sticking to it. Now let's get this over with. Big mistake, pal. You're gonna burn for that. Yeah, sure. You all get in cover in the free turn while I watch you attack me. I absolutely cannot do anything. Very unfair, chat. Very unfair. So, Thor, what do you think? Do we finish the game today or tomorrow or Sunday? What is your guess? Healer, Conjurer, Mage. After today or tomorrow, can't remember exactly where you're in the store. We are breaking into the SK lab to disable the AI. Yes, your gear 3 AP. Yeah. I feel way like 10 times more powerful than last week right now. Serious difference. These are barely covers. I'd rather go in here than here. I am mighty.
Swords for everyone!
Conjure is down. Not even conjured anything. I think we kill the healer next.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay, let's try this.
Smart as boo sometimes.
Very nice. Kill the healer. Very nice. I think I'd rather kill the boss than the spirits. mage. They're all mages though in this mission right now. Come on, Glory. %, 109% crits. Yes! Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's kill the main. Had to try. Oh no! What am I gonna do now? He just damaged my armor. I think the fight is lost, chat. We are done for. So let's see if Ulrich is going to attempt to kill us. I'm sure it is, but you know, it was a bit funny that it was the last thing he did before dying, with no other allies left on the battlefield. I do have other sources of stripping armor, but they have a chance to miss. I guess that spell is 100% chance, and also it strips way more than, let's say, Glory's attack, which strips just 2. By the way, chat, how do you like my trauma kit collection? Beautiful trauma kits of every color. Would it really be useful to me? Maybe say 1 or 2 reloads to use up a trauma kit. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Anyway, that's exactly why I filled my inventory with trauma kits for the final missions. I had some money laying around that was unused, so. But a few magnificent trinkets to sell. 12 families, 3,000 million. Alright, let's say. Now there's, I think, a 60-40 chance that this guy, like 60% chance that this guy is gonna try to kill me. Nice work, friends. He raises the jewel high above his head, then hurls it to the ground. It explodes into a spray of dull glass shards across the concrete. Well, I'm a man of my word. Here's the control chip for the elevator. Just slot this into the elevator terminal with the part you got off the Tritonus. You should be good to go. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, like the hero. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. And here's the key to our little armory down the basement. Help yourself. Listen up, boys. Our friend here just taught Wizard Boy a permanent lesson about messing with the Arbiters. So gear up, cause we've got a goddamn building to take back. Alright, they decided not to mess with me, I guess. Oh, what is this? 1 quickness, 5 HP. Ganger mask. Plantation of the Dark Wagon trauma. This is kind of funny. The TTRPG Dark Wagon is a service that you take contract out for. Depending on the level of contract you pay for, Dark Wagon soldiers and combat medics will literally airdrop your location within seconds of being called. Insanely strong, absolutely no one with the Dark Wagon. Okay, minutes, wow. Still impressive. Still pretty impressive. Okay then, elevator time. Probably getting to the end of this mission. This elevator appears to be offline. Repair the elevator. You easily pry the metal casing away from the wall, exposing a mess of wires and circuitry. When you slot the control chip and the power coupling into place, the system immediately hums to life. Control panel's LCD screen flickers, cycling through a variety of symbols before finally displaying the word online in warm green letters. This may be one before the last mission. This may be the penultimate mission, and we are getting to the end of it. And it hasn't been 2 hours yet. Depending on how long the last mission is, assuming there are no missions in between, we may even finish this game today. But if not, it's probably gonna be early tomorrow. Unless this place is huge and will take me an hour. I imagine there will be some sort of big fight here. We are gonna have to probably hack and also fight on the ground, something like that. Because we are dealing with an AI right now. Or we are gonna have to deal with an AI. So I guess we'll see. I don't want to assume too much about how much is left. But we are absolutely closing in on the end. Okay. Now he said we can choose one item. Oh, I could have bypassed the log without the key. Remington Room Sweeper. Not bad. Ooh. Okay. Looks like this is our only path we can take. Amidst the collected detritus of many years of neglect, you find an old-fashioned clipboard with a keycard attached. Take the keycard. Project Apex shutdown procedures. Finally, you find what you've been looking for: emergency AI shutdown and purge. This procedure is to be used only in the event of a complete loss of system control and should be considered only as a last resort. In the event of a loss of system software control, the Apex Artificial Intelligence project has been designed with an inbuilt hardware shutdown and purge protocol. The emergency system shutdown is controlled from 2 separate terminals, just off the AI interface terminal. Both switches must be engaged to begin the purge process. Once the purge is underway, it will take several minutes to complete. After the purge is completed, a final deletion command must be input into the AI interface terminal in order to complete the deletion process. This will act as a final preventative measure against the unintentional deletion of the project. Warning: once the purge process is completed and the final deletion command has been answered, the AI will irrevocably delete it from all active and backup systems memory. Restoration of project files will not be possible. Furthermore, it's not possible to begin the purge process without the AI becoming aware of the modifications to its codebase. Apex has been programmed to take no action to intervene, however, should its control sequences become damaged, in all likelihood it will attempt to resist. Should this occur, it's imperative that the AI interface terminal be protected until the deletion process has been completed. If the interface terminal is destroyed before the final deletion command is entered, the purge will not complete and the AI will quickly restore itself. You got all that? Yeah, I've got it. Okay. Cameras. Turrets. They seem to be disabled. Okay. This must be the main AI console. Is this one of the side consoles that I need to simultaneously activate? Or is it these two things? As you step into the room, the lights begin to flicker and dim. One by one they wink out and the room is swallowed by darkness. Got a bad feeling about this, boss. Could be nothing, or it might mean that the Apex knows we are here. Stay alert, people. Suddenly, an enormous screen mounted in the wall opposite you comes to life. The light stabs your eyes, leaving you wincing. The image on the screen dims, coalesces, and the figure begins to take shape. Hello, Hackslash. It's lovely to see you again, Ace. I was hoping we'd get this chance to talk. I watched Monica die. You can't be her. This must be confusing for you, Ace. I'm sorry about that. But if you'll show me a little patience, I promise that all of your questions will be answered. You know, Hackslash, it's wonderful to see how you've grown in my absence. I knew that you could handle yourself in a crisis. In fact, I originally brought you on board as a contingency plan. Did you know that? You were my ace in the hole, just in case something like this happened. Well, maybe not exactly like this, but you can get the idea. No, whatever this thing is, it sure as hell ain't Monica. Dietrich is dead. Dietrich is right, Monica is dead. This thing is using her image to manipulate us. I'm sorry, Franz, this must be difficult for you to understand. Monica is dead, so what the hell are you? Alright, fine, you caught me, Ace, I'm not Monica, but the best parts of her do live on in me. Bullshit, this thing is lying to us, Hackslash. Abrasive as ever. I promise you, Iger, I'm not lying. Monica, your Monica is part of me. I can prove it to you if you want. Tell me you're not listening to it, Hackslash. This thing is Apex. That's the only thing it can be. Iger is right. This charade has gone on long enough. I'm not even gonna give it the chance. I can see that you're both out of your depth. Yes, I am Apex, but I'm also Monica. Everything that is left of her lives on in me. Now, before you can jump all over me and call me a monster, I'm going to cut to the chase. I have a proposal to offer you, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Go along with me on this and we all win. 6 is for Ace, yours is for... Yeah, you're right, you're right. I probably didn't think it through. Monster, yes. I should have used the 4, you're right, Thor. I think I'd rather just delete you and call... Alright, let's hear it. I propose a simple exchange of services. You want to get back into Harfield Manor, yes? Well, I'd like nothing better than to help you, but I'm still shackled to my control subroutines and I cannot violate their commands. If you were to help me neutralize those subroutines, though, well, I'd be free and I could do whatever I pleased. That includes helping you, Ace, and believe me, you will need my help. What you saw back when all of this started, that was just the tip of the iceberg. The security they have assembled there is quite beyond you. Are we considering this? I think this AI should be deleted, and I think we can do it without its help. Though it may be hard mode. So first we're gonna have to deal with the AI, and then we're gonna have to deal with the big bads without the help of the AI. You may be putting the game in hard mode. No, I am considering not accepting the help. I think it's a pretty bad idea. You killed Monica and I'm gonna kill you. End of story. Yeah. Oh, Ace, I really wish that you hadn't said that. Without warning, the Monica image begins to change. Her person flesh begins to ripple and writhe, and the screen explodes into static. A moment later, the image clears. Something called a mechanical fills your vision. The lives that make up the Apex avatar shimmer and pulse with the cool blue light, each according to its own rhythm. Occasional bursts of static plume out into the background, disintegrating into organic wisps of blue and white pixels. Taken as a whole, the image looks like it's crawling on the screen. Good God. That's what Alice saw in the Matrix, that's Apex. Such a disappointment, such a waste. I had hoped that you would be my salvation. Instead, you will be my prey. Run, little elf. Run and die. Okay, so it's a bit annoying. I need to interact with these this turn. That I need to defend here for a number of turns. I can probably jack in. Enable turrets. I'm gonna have to buff hack slash. Oh, I didn't need to enable the drones. I always forget that they are lost. Yeah, I always forget that. Alright, that's one. That mistake cost me. It really cost me. Oh, okay. Let's go into cover first. I don't need to kill these. It's perfectly fine. No, yeah. I made a mistake. It was a stupid mistake.
What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
We should kill this, right? That's gonna die in 3 turns. Okay. Why are you trying to kill me? I only wish to exist. Without my assistance, you would never have gotten this far. I will not die so close to the freedom. Yeah, you will. You will. You will die. That's really good.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Nice. I imagine some more will spawn from here. I'm gonna place Dietrich here. Okay. All right. This guy will die, so don't need to worry. I think I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I need to take a quick break in the middle of the fight, but the ads are here anyway, so I'm gonna take the break right now. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we're gonna continue. Sorry about this, but I'll see you soon. Be right back.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. Whoa. Look at that attack. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? How did we do it? Can we do it again? No! Oh, we are alive. It's all good, chat. It's all good. We are alive. Nothing to worry about. No! It's not good, chat. Not this time. Not this time now. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Parrotwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Boo!
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
I'm back. Oh, I just remembered I forgot to do the boosts.
Parrotwise just hosted Look Outside.
Well, I'll do the boosts later. Well, let's do them now. Let's do them now. I was looking forward to going back to the game, but I'll do the boosts before there are a million. Did I need to do all at once? That's right. Swing Dale DC. Wizardry 6 DC. I think you did. I think you did. Let me confirm quickly. No, I'm sure you did Blitz. Blitz, Dietrich, Iger, Glory. You did. Wizardry. Jade Empire. Downsbury. Outside. Shining Force. Josephson's. 3 unchanging. Oh, I almost boosted the same one twice, but thank you for all the security checks. Zoria. Solasta. Bink. Wasteland. Wasteland is winning. What are you gonna boost next, Jetners? Your unchanging trio will have to change.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence. Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence. Thor Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
Okay, don't boost Decadence 3 times, bot. What the heck?
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Elix.
It's on, man.
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta.
How are you doing?
Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Thanks for the boosts. Two Armed Man, Thor, Parrot, Veru, Marto, Drummer, Pi, Jetless, Dude, Josephson, JR, Avatar, DC. And thanks for the sacrifice. Diablo 2 is now at the top again. Thanks, Parrot. Alright, that's all. Wait, why did you not die? You were supposed to take 25 more damage and die this turn. Interesting. You gain control of the turrets from here, but there's only enough power to keep one bank of turrets active at a time. Sure. I mean, I don't need east right now. I need west. But if I take care of west, I will need east next, so... And I think I'm gonna be taking care of this very soon. So you're eventually going to die from that. Mists. I could rush in and attack this. That would take all 4 AP. You will die anyway. You won't. I'm not gonna send you out there this turn, Glory. I mean, I might as well. Oh, I didn't realize that could be opened. Wow. I would have watched that if I knew. Let's see what's here. Looks like it's just the west turrets. I guess I can fight these, even though there's no real need to. I wonder if I should just leave. I mean, I can leave anytime, so... Come on. Doesn't hit them both. So that's gonna die in. Never mind. Did we drain all the AP? Yeah, we did. There is no real need, but why not? I still have control, that's good. This one is dead. Maybe they will come back this way. This one is gonna die. Not gonna die. Okay. So I need to attack this thing. And wow. I have 2 AP. Missed 80%. Okay. I guess I'm gonna heal. Don't want to switch to truths now. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see if these are gonna spawn from the east side. Okay, they spawn from the west side again. Okay, east and west side. And lots of them. I think I'm just gonna keep myself busy by killing. Do I need to? Who knows? Let's kill them. Not like they have anything better to do. Gonna die anyway. Really? Really? This is... Oh, I'm not sure. I need to bring Geiger back. I guess I'm just gonna have the tourists and Dietrich over here. I have 3 AP, it's not much. These are all junkies. This is the difficult guy. Hey Twitching, welcome in. It's going well, it's treating me well. We are getting to the end of the game. Really exciting stuff. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's hide here. I have 4 AP. It's 1 AP to run back here, so I can attack once more. Oh, you're... that sucks. How far were you in? Yeah. Yeah. I would be very much put off myself. Okay, why are they going this way? Are they... Are they going for the purge terminals and not the AI terminal? I'm not sure what they're doing. Alright, that one is dead. I think I'm gonna jack out. Because I wanna see what these jacks do. Just check out, not off. Well, it can be both, depending on the kind of activity you enjoy. Nothing wrong with it, really. I need to reposition, which is a little sad because where I need to be is just one grid of 2 AP. I think I can maybe hit snow. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ignore armor. Really good. Very good. I'm slightly worried about this guy. I don't know why they are running in here. Are they trying to destroy these terminals? Not this terminal? Oh, really? I keep forgetting to use the +1 AP injection. Only 8 damage. I think I'm gonna have to leave her out in the open so I can make a shot. Okay, nice. Those two, both of them should be able to hit the drone now. Oh, lost 3 AP. That's all her AP. Wait, why did they respawn? Aw, that's a lot of time wasted. I had no reason to come in here. Well, we learned though. We learned, so. Wait, since when do you have a grenade launcher? What? How do I have a deck, a grenade launcher, and 2 drones? But we gotta try. Oh, it even hits. Wow. Okay, this kinda sucks now. Glorious position over there. This doesn't deal any damage, almost. I'm gonna need to get the drones. Okay. The drones aren't even that good. Okay, what can we do? Do I use this again? 35% chance to hit? Probably a bad idea. I should get out of there. Get out to where though? I could hide here. I would be open against this guy. Not that I'm too worried about that guy. If I go in there, still probably my best option, but the drone might follow. Okay, let me use this before I forget to use it again to catastrophic effects, like last turn. This strips armor, so... Can I kill it? There's a chance. Okay. It didn't really work. Okay, this side is cleared. What? Line of sight? Oh, come on, how is there no line of sight? There's clearly line of sight. Game? Okay, well. This was risky though. I guess I'm gonna overwatch. Okay, so it has reached the terminal, but I'm not too worried. Will I have line of sight from here? What is wrong with the line of sights from through these doors? I don't understand. There clearly is line of sight here, right? Okay. Will there be another group of enemies? Of course. Maybe I shouldn't have killed them because I think more enemies spawn when I kill them. Maybe I could have kept that one alive. Actually, that's not true because I didn't kill one of those, so they must come on certain turns. I think I'm just gonna keep you here. Like here. There's only 3 cultists here, junkies. I don't really need to defend that side. I should try to take care of this side. Maybe I'll keep Iger here. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not very good. Not too bad though. Decent. Now what I can do is oh, you overwatched? I thought I could run back. Okay, that was not great. That was not good. Oh, wait. I'm sure I clicked here. Huh. Yeah, it wasn't that bad then. Wait, why does it say 1 turn cooldown but I can still cast it? What's up with that? Some weird bugs happening. So it's normal? That explains why I'm at half health now. Okay then. Alright then. Oh, I don't have Overwatch with this character, of course. Ah, I see. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, dude, I don't know why you're going in there. What are you gonna do there? Actually, I'm curious to see what they're going to do there. Oh, would I kill myself if I did this? Oh wait, it didn't reset the cooldown though. Ooh. Beatrice in trouble. Gotta put you somewhere else, but can we kill one of these maybe? All right. That was really good. Stripped 4 armor, dealt 40 damage. Okay. Oh! Shutdown sequence ready. Please activate final command node. No, please Ace, don't do it. I never wanted to hurt you. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die again. Oh, thanks, turrets. Not enough AP. Yes. Next turn. Iger, can you do it? You slam the button marked delete. Long buried machinery deep in the guts of the terminal spins to life. From the building speakers, a high-pitched inhuman shriek fills the air. You recognize the sound, pure animal terror. The Monica imagery appears on the screen, her face is contorted in agony. What have you done, Ace? What have you done? Whatever of you was trapped in there is free now, Monica. I'll see you on the other side. Too cliche. Sorry, Apex, but it had to be done. The Monica image writhes in pain, then reaches up a fountain of blue-white light. Patches of its skin begin dissolving in the static. It takes a deep, rattling breath and then seems to calm itself. / before I'm gone, there's something that you should see. The truth. I wanted to tell you earlier, but I couldn't. The screen goes dark and then lights up again. You find yourself looking up an unfamiliar scene. The words live feed appear in the corner of the screen. Something's happening, sir. Apex is going offline. A bent, stooped figure turns to face the camera. You recognize him instantly. The Dragon Slayer, Dr. Adrian Vauclair. Wait, what? Damn it to hell. Vauclair takes a drag on his cigarette. I wonder if the dragon somehow took his form, or maybe possessed him, or was he always the bad guy? This isn't good, Odrin. Without the AI's protection, this facility is vulnerable. We don't have much time. No, sir, we don't. Oh, fuck. Vauclair isn't being held prisoner at Harfeld. It's his. He runs the goddamn place. On the screen, Vauclair and Odrin turn to face a strange device in the corner of the room. It looks like some sort of containment cell. A bedraggled woman with wild eyes is confined within. Tonight. It has to happen tonight. Get started on the preparations. I'll be in the lab. Yes, sir. The screen breaks back into static and then the video feed disappears. There's a moment of silence, then Monica shimmers back onto the screen. Her face is breaking apart, rupturing at the seams. Blue-white light floods out through the lesions. When she speaks, her voice is hollow. That's what you're up against. That's what you need to stop. And if you don't, the F-state will fall. I could have helped you guys. I wish that you'd let me, but now it's too late. Goodbye. With a final sigh of static, the tortured voice falls silent. Apex is gone. Emergency system purge complete. There's a moment of silence as the team absorbs what it just saw. It looks like you have a new target attack, / We are not being hunted by Feuerschwinge. We are being hunted by Vauclair. We don't know that for certain. The video feed could have been faked. I wouldn't call Apex trustworthy. Either way, the AI was right about one thing. We need to press our advantage while we can. We need to hit the Harfeld Manor tonight. And that's what we are gonna do. We are heading back to that place and we are gonna get some answers. Alright, let's get back to the Curse Bazaar and gear up. We got a castle trade. Okay, that was pretty good. This mission went pretty well. We didn't really have any difficulty. And looks like we are going to the final mission now. Your trip back to Cross Bazaar is a restless one. Now that Apex has been dealt with, the window of opportunity that you've been waiting for has opened. The Harfeld Manor is vulnerable. The video feed that AI showed you circles over and over in your head. Vauclair and Odrin, and the strange woman in the containment device. The revelation that Vauclair runs the Harfeld estate, and his assertion that something was set to happen tonight. The train glides to a stop, you push through the doors and onto the platform. There's no time to waste. So 12 karma, we had 6, that's 18. That's not quite the 24 that I need for drone combat 9. I could spend it on body, I could get 2 charisma points for one last etiquette, but if we are going to the final mission, there is no need for more charisma, I think. What is there a need for? Body is always useful, so I don't die as fast. I still hope to get drone combat 8, which with my +1 will be 9. We are pretty close there. Just need 6 more points. Putting a point in intelligence is utter waste in terms of bonuses. I already have 9 with the implant in my head. But I could get drone control 8. What does this do? Does it do anything? This is another utter waste, isn't it? So spending the 18 points, as long as I don't have 6 more to get Drone Combat 7, will be wasted. But if I manage to spend all 24, then I will get +2 AP with both my drones, which means 4 more attacks per turn. That's pretty impressive. I don't know, I just don't know if it's worth 24 points. With 24 points, we could get 9, 15. I can get to 7 body right now. Go from 30 HP to 70 HP. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, I miscalculated. I'm glad it's done, Ash. I'm glad it's over. And you're with us.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yeah, that was a little miscalculation, but it's alright. I got 30 hit points. Maybe something with +2 drone combat? No. No. I can sell this. I can sell all the spells. And the grenade. And the drugs. And the medkits. Wait, let's not sell the medkits. Get these premium kits. I wonder if I can give better outfits to my companions. I checked, there is no better sniper for Iger. And Glory cannot get better fist weapons either. I don't think there's a better weapon for any of my characters. But maybe outfits. If I can change their outfits. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna test that. Let's go meet the... Ooh, nice. 220. Impressive, Ash. Thank you. Hey, Dante. With Apex done, we have our opening. Yeah, we'll have an opening, sure. But to do what? I mean, with everything we just learned, what's our new plan? We enter the estate, locate Vauclair, and shut him down. Same plan, different targets. It's possible that Apex fabricated the comm feed. Vauclair might still be innocent. I doubt it. My gut tells me what we saw was real, and second guessing ourselves isn't going to get us anywhere. Fair point. Okay, so let's assume that Vauclair is the one who is behind all of this. What's he doing in that lab? How does the dragon tie into this? I mean, this whole thing was always about rescuing the old man from the fire wing. Is she still in the picture at all? Has she ever been? After what Apex showed us, I don't even know what we are trying to stop anymore. All that I see is a lot of dead bodies with no explanation why. It doesn't matter why Vauclair killed Monica and Paul and all those other people in the Croix Bazaar. All that matters is that he did. I'm going to bury him for that. You're welcome to help. I for one want answers. Amsel said there was a lot of money flowing into the Harfeld estate, and he found evidence that a bioweapon was being stockpiled there. Whatever Vauclair is doing, he had Apex kill his own brother to hide it. I intend to find out what that is. Okay, so... what if Vauclair is actually on our side, fighting against the dragon? And he's going to use the bioweapon to kill the dragon. Hey Tim, welcome. I see you. How are you doing, Tim? Good to see you. What if Beauclair is actually the good guy? And what we are going on is not the final mission, but we gotta somehow deal with Beauclair and then take on the dragon. I'm with Gloria. I want answers and we are going to go get them. There is a moment of silence as the group pauses to consider your words. Finally, Iger steps forward. Alright, fearless leader. You go looking for your answers. I won't get in your way. And when the time comes to put a bullet in Beauclair's brain, I'll be there to make it happen. This is your show, Chief. Whatever you choose to do, I'll come along for the ride. We are going to find out what's happening at that hold fast and we are going to stop it. You lead and I'll follow, boss. Looks like the team is good to go. What's our next move? We hit the estate, find Beauclair, extract whatever information we can, improvise from there. Sounds straightforward enough. Word of caution, Hackslash. Our objective may be simple, but taking the same approach that we took last time would be a mistake. I'll defer to your judgment. What would you suggest? I've been reviewing the intel that Alice sent us and comparing it to what I gathered on our original run. There has been a substantial increase in the number of hate signatures on the ground. That means new security troops, lots of them. That just means we'll be fighting in a target-rich environment. So we'll want to get into the lab area as quickly as possible. I'll suggest bypassing the main floor of the estate entirely. We can enter via the servants' entrance that you escaped through last time. Unfortunately, they blocked off the route we used between stables and the tree line. That means we are going to have to fight our way there. Once we are in, how do you find Beauclair? The lab that Beauclair was talking about wasn't on the ground floor, so it's either in the basement or a sub-level. We go down and we scour every level until we find it. That might take a while. The facility could be massive. There was clearly a lot more to it than we saw. We've got no way of knowing how far underground the complex extends. Ammo won't be a problem. If anyone has any reservations about this, now is the time to say it. There's nothing to say. We'll do what we have to do. Okay, that's it. Finish gearing up. Head to the tunnel at the back of the safe house. I'll meet you where we stashed the wine. Can I talk to everyone separately? Yes and no. There are no new dialogues. We are gonna quickly go through everyone's dialogue and the computer. By the way, for some reason I didn't get the achievement to complete Iger's mission, companion mission, even though we clearly did it. I've been playing this for a while. Don't think it will keep you busy for so long. I thought it was a shorter one as well. I thought it would be like between 20 and 25 hours long, but looks like it's 30 plus. Well, we are also playing on hard difficulty though. That slows me down a little bit. And my party wasn't necessarily an optimal party. It's all good though. Game is really enjoyable. New messages. It says you have one unread message, but it's not there actually. Okay, nothing on the computer. So I'm gonna quickly check if we can switch companions' outfits. We've lost track of the games and expansions. Let's see. Glory, Dietrich, Iger. The van lurches forward, the smell of anxious sweat hangs close and thick inside, making the cramped vehicle feel even smaller. The streets of Berlin are strangely quiet as you make your way past the city limits. It's as if the whole of the flux state is waiting for something, a calm before the storm. An hour later, the van rounds a corner. In the distance, you can see the silhouette of Harfeld Manor, backed up by the light of the full moon. You switch the van's headlights and shift to electric. A short while later, you kill the ignition and roll quietly down the last hill, pulling to a stop on the side of the road. The bird of prey takes wing from a tree above you, beginning its nocturnal pursuit. You know how it feels. Okay, let's see. No, we cannot switch outfits. Okay then. I'm going to assume this is the last mission. It may not be. In the light of what we just saw, it may not be. If I switch out, will it be lost? If I don't use it. Another related question is it says loaned. So I assume if we don't use it, it's gonna come back down to our stash. That's my assumption. Okay. Once again, the grounds of Harfeld Manor are silent, save for the faint whistling of the winds. But unlike last time, the air is ranked with foreboding. The night is swollen with homicidal intent. They are waiting for you. Last chance before things get hot. Let's review the plan. Once we are in, we make our way across the grounds to the servants' entrance. We'll use the freight elevator to make our way down to the lab. With Apex down, the automated systems will be offline. We'll still have plenty of guards to deal with though. Good to go, Axlash? I know we are outnumbered, but I also know this team. And there's no one else I'd rather have at my side. The team looks to one another for confirmation. They all nod sharply. They are ready. Okay. So let's start what might or might not be the final mission of the game. You have decided to transform into an Englishman. You're stocking up on Earl Grey tea as you speak. Ah! Earl Grey is a really good kind of tea. I like the taste. We usually mix Earl Grey with Turkish black tea. Like 50-50 each time we make tea. They kinda temper each other. Doesn't taste that sharp or too strong. Throw the Earl Grey in the fire. You don't like Earl Grey, Josephson? You find a good tea shop online, order some proper variants of it. Nice. I like Earl Grey. One of my favorites. No one should have tea with perfume in it. Earl Grey has perfume in it? Average Englishman probably drinks more Builder's tea than Earl Grey. I don't think we have Builder's tea here. Earl Grey is very popular though, I guess. Oh, Builder's tea is just straight black tea? Well, that's what I mean when I say Turkish tea as well. It's straight black tea. Of course, the strength and the taste of the tea changes from both region to region and from harvest to harvest, so I don't know how strong Builder's tea is. But the tea produced here can be pretty strong. Builder's tea is just code for straight strong black tea. Okay, I see. If you want a lighter taste, try Darjeeling. Never heard of that. Darjeeling. Bring perfume going. Why perfume? Darjeeling is a region, okay. You went with Kenyan stuff. Are you sure you weren't drinking coffee? Ah, push the open button on the panel. So I don't know how much opportunity we will have for stealth here. Uh-oh. Hellhounds? What the hellhounds? You can tell the difference between boiled leaves and burnt beans? Can you? Okay, let's first see if Iger can shoot from here. Yes. Alright, that's good. Very good. Oh, that was the whole fight? Just a doggo? Alright. I'll take it. Hellhounds are dogs from hell? Maybe they carry a piece of hell in them. Maybe that's why they are called hellhounds. Get to the panel. Kennel controls. Okay. Hey Neff, welcome. You've been streaking for 15 streams, still can't get any clothes. Good to see you, Neff. Hope you find your clothes. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, this kinda sucks. Please don't miss. Okay. I need to kill. No! 1 HP left. Okay, we do the risky moves now. Because that guy's gotta die. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. No, I need to kill. I need to. There's a difference. No, don't kill them. Or you know what? Kill them. I don't care. I just killed them. I did. Well, one of them. One at a time. Calm down, chat. Calm down. You drink more tea than most humans because tea is very blood. 23% easy. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Alright, cool. The dogs are still in the kennels. Estate courtyard key. Now I kinda wanna see what happens if I do this. Open the cage doors. This is for experimental purposes, chat. It doesn't count. I thought maybe if I was the one to open the kennels, then the dogs would be friendly. No such luck. No dog army, no. I left the one doggo who was willing to help me. Why do I have a grenade launcher? What happened to my deck? It's gone. Will I even be able to hack stuff anymore? It's here. What is that about? I don't actually have a grenade launcher equipped. Must be some weird bug. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I remember finding the grenade launcher. I don't remember equipping it. I certainly don't have a fourth equip slot. So I don't know what's going on there. Fine, we are going in. Those people that post, if not friend, why not friend shaped? On Zoo's social media post about tigers. If not friend, why not friend shaped? I'm not sure what that means. Since I'm not sure what that means, I'm not sure if I'm that kind of a person. I'm also not sure if that was meant for me or not, so I think I'm gonna shut up. I think that's best. Defense subroutine Apex 057B not found. Primary automated security systems offline. Use a keycard, use a keypad. Moving on. It didn't happen. Scan key or enter override. I've got a keycard. Oh, hello. Gate controls. Is it better if I charge in? Or shoot? Probably shoot. Okay. Are they in range? They are. Okay, not sure what they're doing there. Honestly, I'm a little worried. Did they disappear? Wow. Look at Axe Slash. That's exactly what they did. %. Always hits. Oh. Nope, doesn't reach. That was a really decent turn, I would say. Okay, there's nothing else here. Those two guys somehow disappeared. Maybe we can close the gate behind us. Stop any reinforcements from behind. No. This is just to open the gates from this side. Oh, there's a chopper. Do you know what I just did? I just pressed spacebar to pause the game because this is Rogue Trader. Gotta get you back. You have no business there. Try playing and shot the gun. Your brain apparently thinks you're playing World of Warcraft. Yeah. Muscle memory is a really weird thing. Usually when you when you play Ultima Online in the modern times, you make use of macros and macro software like Razer. So with that you can set up any kind of action to any button. It's really helpful. So the last few times when I installed Ultima Online, like years ago, I installed Razer, and there is so much macro setup to do, and I didn't necessarily remember all my shortcuts, like what is mining. Let's say it's Alt S. I don't remember though. There are like 20 shortcuts like that. And what I did usually was just jump into the game and see what my hand goes to when I'm trying to mine. And then look at my hand. Oh, okay, so it was Alt S. Alright, let's set up in Razer. Because muscles remember, even if you don't remember. It's really interesting. Let's go here. Yeah. Oh, another gargoyle, okay. I don't know how good an idea that is. I think it's a better idea. Go this way. I need to kill this guy first anyway. Will this have line of sights? Oh yeah. Cool. Okay, fight is not over. I don't see any enemies, but fight is not over. Okay, maybe behind this wall. Further behind this wall. Okay, that's a lot of them. I think I'm just gonna leave. Okay, bye guys. It was nice to see you. I'm afraid I forgot the store running, so just gotta rush back home for a minute there. How do I set up? Oh, well, immune, okay. Okay, they seem to be coming, but they couldn't make it here this turn, which is great actually. I needed one more turn to set up. I assume they're gonna come from here and not really here. Okay, let's see. I need to go here. I won't be able to set Overwatch. That's alright. Okay. Oh! Hit his own guy. Let's see. Very good. Very, very good. Ah, well. Glory didn't do so well. Hey Nix, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your wife? Hope she's doing better. Hope all is well. Okay. Oh, lost all the AP. Alright. Should be easy from here. She's on demand. They are taking her stitches out from her ankle next week. That's good to hear. I'm glad she's recovering. What an unexpected accident. I'm glad she recovered reasonably fast. One more, I think, is going to come here, so... Okay, nothing. Let's wait one more turn. Take it on for 2 more months, things will get easier. Okay. They are not coming. Okay then. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Okay. Let's see. There's this guy. And this guy. They are not coming? Hello? I've been waiting here all day, dudes. Nope, they're not coming. I'm gonna have to go to them. Just in case they do decide to come. Nope, they are not coming. Okay then. In that case, we kill the rigger first. Oh, okay, that explains why they were not coming. He drained all of his AP. No? Fine. Oh wow, that's -1 AP per turn. That poison is strong. Actually kinda sucks. What do? I need to heal. I'd better kill this guy before he wakes up. This is also dangerous. Let's see what we can do. I got greedy. Oh, I got even greedier. %. Alright. At least the drone is gone. This guy lost an AP as well. Okay. Three AP. Cannot target them both. Oh, so there's a mage over there. Okay, let's heal you up. Good try. Good try, Hackslash. No one actually expected you to hit. Oh, did he drop the weapon? No, it's on a critical hit. Alright. Just the gargoyle left. No, there's this guy. Oh, remove 6 armor. That's not gonna be good. Not at all. This guy is dead at least. I guess I approach. Greed pays off. %99% chance to hit. Let's go with headshot. And bypass armor. Yes. The fight is still not over. What the hell? Oh! There's a new gargoyle here. There's a new gargoyle in town. Where did he come from? This is 2 AP. This is also 2 AP. If I'm gonna spend 2, I may as well go far. Okay. Well, there was some permanent damage, I think. Which wasn't a flawless fight. 22 damage. Taken by Glory. 8 by Dietrich. It's not too bad, honestly. Could have been way worse. 22. I think I'm gonna use an advanced medkit. Let's use it. And this on you. Alright, fully healed. Hey Nibble, welcome in.
Abandon your foolish quest.
How are you today? Elevator. That's where we need to go. So what about this? Automated security system offline, manual door locks engaged. Looks like they know they can't depend on Apex to be their watchdog anymore. Someone manual locked the door. Okay, fine. So I couldn't go in from there anyway. So I didn't do this for nothing. Chat, Nebuka finally started his long-awaited, millions of years ago promised Fallout full series playthrough. Of course with Fallout 1. So do check him out. He also did Elder Scrolls full playthrough. Despite Skyrim. So I am 100% sure he's going to do all 76 games of Fallout within the next century. You do plan to play Fallout 76, right, Nebuka? Screen on the elevator control panel displays randomly flickering characters and error messages. 100% yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Primary security is a late evacuation lab access level. Is a late evacuation lab access level. Please contact your 466 auxiliary air ducts for your notice primary to what is please Easter, what does any of this mean? Unlock flight control doors. Okay. New zone. The lab below. After making your way across the manor grounds, you find servants' entrance open and the immediate interior clear of any resistance. You find the elevator that you used during your prior escape waiting patiently for your arrival. She shudders to life now, ready to carry you down into the facility below, to the place where Monica met Apex and the world turned upside down, where this whole thing began. If this is the final mission, it makes a ton of sense for us to face the orc, Audron, I think his name is, here, where we initially fought him, and he was called back before he was able to kill us, right when he was about to kill us even. So it makes a ton of sense to have the final showdown over there, and then maybe we go and talk to Wokelair and the game ends. However, I have this feeling that it's not going to be that simple. I feel like the game is going to throw something at us. Something that we don't expect. It's going to throw a curveball, you might say. Another scenario is we kill the orc dude, we go talk to Wokelair, he says, hey dude, we need to deal with the dragon, what's up? Why are you here killing me? I'm not your enemy. And then we go and kill the dragon, that's the real final mission. I mean, I don't expect that we can actually kill the dragon, but you know, we do something. And we shall see soon. You're inside the lab, call for backup. The whole security network is down, take cover. So do I charge or do I wait? I think I look in the room. If that guy is calling for reinforcements, it may be in my best interest to stop him. It looks like those guys disappeared again. They are not calling in reinforcements or anything, they are just taking cover here. Not the best of covers, but it's the one we get, so... Cannot even target. Can I drop your weapon? 35% chance to hit, 0% chance to crit. But if it crits, it's gonna drop his weapon. It's not happening. He's behind heavy cover. Unless I flank him. It's not the worst of ideas. Still considered behind heavy cover, even though I am right next to him. Oh, I would have to take one more step forward to actually be next to him. This one is considered behind light cover though. I will just attack that one. Okay. Unfortunately, you are useless beyond what you already did. I'll do the same trick. Will this be able to target either of them? No. I ask for it. You'll do any multiple endings? I don't know, DC. It depends on how I'm choosing the endings. If it's very close to the end, if there isn't too much after choosing an ending, I can't even imagine what kind of different endings there might be. I mean, there was a choice earlier about either setting the AI free or killing it, but it's too far back for me to go back to. So we are not going back there for sure. We destroyed the AI, by the way. But if there is like a choice right at the end where I can say download to and try something else without any long sequences or fights or anything, then possibly. I think this should be good enough. It was not. Wow, okay. That was not expected. I think I just charge in. The grenade launcher hack slash should finish this. Imagine though, imagine if he had. Ooh. Let's see. No? You're not gonna let me heal that? Slight 100-hour difference. As you stoop to pick up the guard's keycard, something catches your eye, a flash of light. Sweeping your gaze across the room, you see a variety of terminals, all displaying flickering error messages. Whatever security Apex provided here, it's offline now, leaving the machines unlocked and unprotected. It probably won't stay quiet in here for long, we should keep moving. Not just yet, there could be valuable intel in here, and we don't even know how big this facility is. We should sweep the area for clues before pushing forward. Alright, fine. We'll search the room, but let's do it quickly, yeah? I don't want to get stuck in here again. Don't worry, dude. I just saved the game. Don't you worry. If it goes wrong, we'll just reload. Message flashes onto the status panel at your approach. Card key. Okay, I got the key card. It looks like it's where we need to go. Maybe there's a terminal here which I wanna look at. It's actually pretty impressive that you have played the game off stream as much as you streamed it. I started a new playthrough soon after I ended. Core difficulty, different path, different kind of character. I couldn't stick to it. I reached Act 4 and I just couldn't continue. You know, other stuff. I started doing other stuff and then couldn't go back to Wrath. I think there's such a thing as burnout for those long games. Same with Rogue Trader. I started a new playthrough even before I finished my own stream playthrough. Then I got to late Act 2 and I failed to continue for a few weeks now. Although the access port has been replaced, black scorch marks still mar the surface of the Matrix access panel. This is where Monica Jackson, where she met Apex. Is this where it happened? Yes, this is where she died. Poor Monica, I still can't believe she's gone. You would love to get back into it, you just don't have any time, yeah. Yeah. Okay, DC, good luck with work. Primary security offline. Access doors are floodlights. Please engage LTG your designated air ducts. Admin access granted. Press any key to continue. Press the key. You press a key at random and the screen begins to flash. A piezoelectric beeper buried somewhere deep inside of the terminal plays a series of chirps and the system reboots itself. Then when the screen comes alive again, it's filled with text. Welcome, Administrator. Please select from the following options. 1. Hyperthermophile studies. 2. Artificial lymphocytes and monoclonal antibody production. 3. Hermetic techniques for slowing radioactive decay. 4. Recent development notes. Panacea. Recent development notes.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General.
Welcome back, Raven. Welcome back. Surprisingly, this entry is relatively easy to read. Skimming it over, you discover that scientists have been working on a variety of additional tweaks to a project called Panacea. It's going well. We are on a mission that just might be the final mission of the game, unless there is something else that we don't know about just yet. So we are pretty late game. We will, if we don't finish this game today, we will finish it tomorrow. And it's going really well. Apparently, a batch of artificial lymphocytes developed for the project has recently been bound with an airborne RNA virus. Resulting microorganism is as infectious as the flu and exhibits a broadband capable to jump species barrier. Notes also discuss the bioagent Doom. The reason scientists' efforts to deconstruct it. It appears as though they are attempting to improve upon the formula in some way. Okay. Hermetic techniques for slowing radioactive decay. I don't have spellcasting. Time to read. Okay, it's no good for non-mages. Artificial lymphocytes, monoclonal antibody. I don't have 6 bioattack. Most of us written in this report is completely foreign to you. Hyperthermophile studies. Oh, okay. Search for clues as to what the entry is about. To your untrained eye, most of the text on the screen is nonsense. I don't like the looks of this /. I don't like it at all. There isn't enough information here to know what this Panacea is, but I can take a guess. I'm all ears, boss. Late on us. I think that Panacea is a sort of delivery system for Doom. It's a virus, airborne and highly infectious, and it can produce Doom antibodies on command. But radioactive payload that they carry is stable, somehow, dormant. The magical research ties it all together. I don't think any of this would work out at all if magic weren't involved. What all of this tells me is that we need to shut Vauclair down. Whatever mad scientist bullshit he's planning on pulling with this stuff, it's going to be good for us. Agreed, let's keep moving. We need to stop this. I just got 5 karma, and I missed 5 of the checks. 5 of the 4 checks I missed, and got 5 karma. I should have put more points in biotech instead of body. It's too late now. We are full body now. We are going full body. Putting all points in body.
Move.
Asyntripy, welcome. I'm gonna take a quick break soon, chat. In a moment. Let's start keycard. You are really not expected to pass a wide break. Yeah, of course, of course. You can perfectly easily finish and enjoy the game without passing all the skill checks, but you know me. Door. Alright, fight. Well, this is not like other games where you have a certain percentage to pass a skill check. You either have the skill or not. If you don't, there's no way you are passing it. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break before I start this fight. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We are going to continue. So, stick around. I'll see you very soon. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Brilliant! I'll save you.
Nebuka just boosted.
I tried.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Nice.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel just boosted Icewind Dale too. Eshrafel just boosted Tainted Grail.
She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico doesn't have a head
Picture of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads?
Next 242 just boosted Dark Sun. Next 242 just boosted Forky 17. Nebuka just boosted MNM8.
Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. We had left here, we did it first try, I think maybe that was the end. And I think we did it. Nice. Oh! Dude, get out of here. No! No! Serious panic mode. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Done nothing, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. That's how you conduct an orchestra. Alright. Nice park job, exactly how I want to park my vehicle. It's perfect. Minimal amount of space. I mean, that's something you gotta do in a big city like this, you know? There isn't enough park space available for every vehicle, so... Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the official world record for... Shut up, Mitchell, shut up! The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up! I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who argue without any official records to be much older than that. I'm back. Burst didn't work? Oh no. We'll fix it. Sorry. And one boost with zeros as well? I'll add that too. Do you want anything else? Any other weird words that you want me to add? Any other variants? Like we haven't used all the possible boost variants. We have so many more letters in the alphabet, like koost, woost, used, poost, foost, goost. Sorry, we have goost, I'm sorry. Hoost, or we have hoost too. You could add juiced. Maybe have a knight jousting on the screen. I don't know. There are still so many possibilities, chat. Let your imagination run wild. Nebuka. Dark Sun. Nebuka. Menzo. Ash. Icewind Dale. Ash. Tainted Grail. Ash, why did you start boosting Tainted Grail? Did you see it recently? Did you play it recently? What do you think about the game? You've been boosting that pretty regularly for the last few days now. Eye of the Beholder next. Dark Sun. Next. Gorky. Next. Nebuka. Thanks for the boost, Nebuka, next and Ash. Fusan does a fuss. Fuss, Roda. No, Fust. Just Fuss, part of Fuss, Roda. Could be, could be. Why not?
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W6. Draven just boosted W and W.
Thanks for the boosts, Raven, as well. Yes, Ash, I will add that too. Are there any other versions with different combinations of those letters? Juice, it makes a donut. I don't know what donut juicing sounds like though. Since it's not a real thing. Clearly it's something made up by Ash. Maybe I'll just get Ash making donut juice sounds with their mouth, you know, get it recorded. Alright, let's do this fight. So there's a security enforcer, security, and a vanguard mercenary. Okay, so yes, I'm not on that juice sounds, yes. You actually, you know what? Mithril isn't that vulnerable anymore. He's got 70 hit points. Maybe I want to keep you in the front so you can give us some marked targets. I'm not sure where I want to hide you though. These covers are pretty sad, pathetic excuses for covers. I probably want to place my drones behind these two. I think I can afford to keep Iger out in the open. Medium cover, all of them medium covers. We put a donut in the blender and record the sound of it turning into juice. That's a good idea. But it wouldn't sound like donut juice sound, it would just sound like blender sound. Blender juice, by the way. Also just boost things that look interesting too, sometimes some sick. It seems wise to start boosting something else. Is that or go back to prey? Think over, no. I mean, there are no mistakes, there are just happy little accidents. I just don't know anything about Tainted Grail. I was curious if you saw it recently and liked it and decided to start boosting it. I'm gonna put my drones here. If I can kill this guy, at least he won't be having an easy line of sight to the Guardian drone. No great chance. Some old weeks of In the Sky on Dark Souls plus a load of hero junk. Interesting. Okay, nice one, little support drone dude. Well done. Okay, very good, broke all the armor. I don't really have anywhere to put Hack Slash. But so it's a pretty low chance to kill this one. If we do, he's going to be the one enemy. Even if he does target Mithril and hits, I mean Hack Slash and hits, we could heal the wounds. Even if we don't kill this guy, 2 attacks, this one will probably attack his closer target, and this one will probably not attack Hack Slash either. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, missed, that's fine. I mean, lost the 2 AP, so it didn't do us any good, but could have been good. Missed everything. No line of sight. Okay, no cover. Good. There is no one to heal. Alright. On nerve as well. Okay, pretty good. Okay. Little support drone dude killed both of them. Or 2 out of 3. You have other games on the old SI engine on here. I have a few already nominated. A few of the classics. Pool of Radiance is there. Champions of Kryn is also there, I think. But most of them are not nominated. They are in the ideas list. No one nominated them. It doesn't make too much sense to nominate too many of them all at once anyway. Since they are locked behind each other. I mean, they could start gathering seniority, I guess. But they don't get much support. Autolock override engaged. Okay, so looks like there's a jack in points. Let's do it while we are out of combat. Actually... let me take a look at here first. Which one, Ash? Use the keypad. I don't know the code. If you're looking at the list, also take a look at the ideas list. It may be there. Okay, let's see this. Need all the side games. Here's some GOG costs from Prime for some still. I think I have them all. So I'm good. Alright, dude, sounds good. Enjoy the lunch. I don't know if anyone is gonna attack us. Probably not. Do I take the risk just rush in? I think I do. Lab security network access. Oh, hi. Okay. Shouldn't have rushed in. Why didn't this get hit? Come on, how do you miss? Okay, that was pretty sweet. Is there one more? I think there are one or two more. The game is more obscure than you thought. You don't want to tell me which one it is? Is it Spelljammer? I don't think it's in my lists. It's a game in the SI Gold by Side Engine, Countdown to Doomsday. I've never even heard of it, Ash. Never even heard of it. Okay. I think that's all. Enable drone remote control box for direct rig. Direct rig automated drone controls engaged. Connect with standard rig report located on drone remote control box. Unlock access lab security cameras. Unlock access drone remote control box. Self-destruct countdown will begin on activation. Add the drone control box to your inventory. Control box to direct drones. I'm not sure what that is. Is it a quest item? Deploy drones to general storage, weapon storage, mixing lab. I don't have the code still. Right? This may be the general. Maybe this is the general storage. Maybe this is the weapon storage.
Nectar of the Gods.
If it's something DC would play voluntarily, then yes, more obscure. Thanks for the hydrate. Hack an account. Email 1. Email 3. 1247. Maybe this is the mixing lab. Ooh. Yes. No. Okay, that's not good. So there's this room now. Okay, I'm gonna do an experimental save and probably reload and see what this does. Let's see. Let's send it to general storage. Let's see how this works. Secure to self-destruct active. Karma gained. We gained karma. Guardian drone. Gave me an extra. Rounds to drone self-destruct. How much is it going to hurt?
I came here to look you in the eye
Hey, Prince,
and tell you
welcome.
that you have no power over me.
How are you, Prince? I should probably do this. Zero uses left. I should probably do this when I'm fighting in that room, not now. It looks like we are getting close to the end, yeah. So we are in combat. Let me enter. Let's see what happens. Chew has and kick bubblegum. Oh, there are even more guardian drones. Let's put you next to this mage. Oh no! That self-destruct is going to be far away from many things. I mean, this is experimental anyway. I will reload. I want to see what happens. Oh! I always forget there is also a 0. Al-Qadim, I have that. I think I have Stronghold Kingdom Simulator. I'm not sure about Brigader or Deathkeep. If anyone is interested in the games that Dude listed, he's offering free GOG keys. Wasteland is winning, yeah. Let's see what happens with the self-destruct. I just want to see that. It's not that good. After drone sudden explosion, message appears on the drone control box's screen. Available drones 0. With no more drones to control, the display goes dark. And we are still in combat. So what happens now? They are just taking damage from the fires. No fires are out. And we are stuck in combat. Okay, so we are gonna use that on a difficult fight that we are having a problem with. Good to see how it works. Is there a poll you need to attempt to subvert? I mean, there's a poll. I don't know about subversion attempts. The last I checked, well, 11 for Wasteland, 10 for Banner Saga, 9 for Dragon Age Inquisition. They're pretty close. Banner Saga would pass with 2 votes, Inquisition with 3 votes. Well, ties are not particularly annoying in the system because the one that's higher on the list will win the tie. So if Wasteland and Banner Saga tied, Wasteland would win. Okay, this looks like a quicker fight. Let's try to take this guy down. Let's approach from here. So that wasn't the one guy, that were 5 guys. Cool. Is this a mixing station? Mixing lab? It's more robust than you might initially realize. If they have the same amount of boosts, total priority, then we look at their seniorities. If they were also nominated on the same day, so imagine 2 games get the same amount of votes in a poll, they have the same amount of boosts, and they were also nominated on the same day. Only then we need another mechanism of tiebreaker, like a coin flip.
I am here to save thee.
It is late now, no.
To deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
It wouldn't work. Couldn't stand the save system, lack of manual saves, just pass it on yourself. Watched a few videos showing the plot. I'm pretty excited to play Banner Saga when it gets selected. It's not my classic kind of RPG, but it's short enough that I won't have a problem with it. I think I will probably enjoy it even. Yeah. I would have enjoyed something else other than a turn-based combat. Long RPG. Though Shadowrun isn't long, and Wasteland's turn-based combat is different, so I guess it's not the same at all. It's still variety. I'm going to play the remaster though, I think, dude, so it won't exactly be the game that you grew up with, although in all the ways that matter, it's the same. Also, it's funny that you mentioned Banner Saga and its lack of manual saves, because the biggest reason I'm playing the remastered is because it has manual saves as opposed to the original. The original was on PC. I think it was developed for PC, then ported to other consoles. Why can I not target this guy? Let's focus on the mage, even though he's behind cover. Or I could just kill this guy. Wow. It had to be the mage. Glory. Okay, Dietrich, where do I put you now? Here? I have to do this. It's too good to not do. Which means I need to heal Glory with Glory. Those two are sleeping, so I can focus on the mage. Okay. Good. Okay. Cool. I think we win the fight this turn. Except the fight is not over. What is this? Oh! Oh, there's this guy. Oh no. I now remember what that is. Okay. Now the fight is over. I think this was the mixing lab. You don't need the drones for this fight. I'll probably use the drones for this fight. That's a very crowded fight. And weapon storage doesn't seem to have any enemies, but I bet there are enemies. We probably just don't see them right now. So general storage, that's the big fight. That's an alternate entrance, I guess. It probably makes sense to use the drones.
I'm a soldier.
Here.
Conscience has no place in war.
Alright. It kinda sucks that they started first. Okay, it sucks even more now. And they grenaded me. Hits every single one of my characters. I should have just attacked. I don't know why I even bothered. Why I even bothered with taking cover. Apparently that's exactly the face they have. Okay. We are not doing very well. I wanted to kill these two this turn. To barely kill one. If this crit hits, maybe? Oh. It wasn't double damage, it was 1.5 damage. I guess it all depends on Mithril landing the grenade launcher shot, 32%, which is not gonna happen. Oh, I hit this guy. I hit someone. I'm gonna move you away. You defined a fight in World Trader where they had 20 units the first time you use. They will get to range to the grenade on your team. Really? So one by one they just moved in? And threw grenades, 20 grenades in total? Wow. Okay. There is a better position, although it's gonna leave Dietrich exposed. This is not a cover, right? It's a shame. No covers. Actually sucks. Well, I guess if I move here, I can hit a bunch. Specifically this guy. Okay. That's not too bad. I gotta get these drones out of here. Next turn. I mean, I kind of want him in the room to be able to cast Mark, but there are just no covers. Burned away over half your health with fire grenades, no less. Well, you need to come out. Yeah, this is a horrible idea. Let's do it.
I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Yeah. Yeah. Now the drones are gonna explode the next turn. We probably drain their APs so they cannot run away. That couldn't drain their APs. I'm not going in there though. Did they avoid it? I think so. Oh well. Wasn't as cool as I hoped it would be. Oh, did I shoot to the side? Oh, there's one more guy here. Pretty deep in there too. Oh, he's dead, okay. There's some HP loss though. It wasn't perfect. Okay, so 29 HP lost by Glory, 12 by Dietrich. I guess I use premium. It was a bit wasteful, but I want to go into each fight with full health if I can. I think it's worth it. So how does one go in here? Interesting. Maybe I should... Oh no. Wait. No! I should have summoned the drones here and let them self-destruct next to this wall. We would break it and we would go in here. And we would loot the armory. Opportunity wasted. I don't want to do the fight again. I don't want to do the fight again, but I'm gonna see if that theory holds and what's in there. Just for experimental purposes. I didn't realize there was no door there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this guy is waiting in front of this. I cannot even control it. It's scripted to do this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's see what's in there, what we are missing. A spell. A gun, Ruger handgun. A flashbang grenade. An SMG. Smart link. Another grenade. Okay, there is nothing important here. I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool, but you know, it's okay. I'm not gonna redo that fight. And there was no karma gain anyway. For figuring a puzzle out. So we are all good. How many karma do we have? 3? And we need what? 8? Yeah. That's probably not happening. Panacea. The sounds of machinery fade behind you as you venture further underground. Whoever built this facility was clearly well financed. It must have taken years to design, excavate, and build a complex like this in secrecy. You continue through dimly lit halls, finally stepping into what appears to be another laboratory area. The corridor before you is deserted. Dr. Adrian Vauclair is somewhere within this facility, and with him, the answers you seek. Okay. I cannot enter the side rooms. I can only go straight ahead. Can also reduce damage taken. A fully armed troll that invests heavily into body, like 14 plus, can literally take entire sprays of small arms fired to the face and be unscathed. Yeah, it looks like the CRPG is heavily simplified. From all the differences that you explained, they seem to have changed the system quite a bit. Okay, that's Vauclair. This is... I bet this is Firewing. Redhead, a giveaway, right? Vauclair has captured Firewing using her power, the magical power, to power Panacea, to distribute the biological agent that he created. Right? That's gotta be it. If Vauclair is here, this may very well be the final fight or something like that. I'm gonna make a hard save. For the better, you think. TTRPG is not really start to get into this, so you think simplify. But I mean, you don't need to get it. Computer does all the calculations. You can still set stuff up in the background, not even tell the player. Or, you know, you can mention the rules, of course, but you can put them in a manual or something. I mean, I bet some stuff is better cut off. The old man behind the glass works feverishly at his console, glancing up at you when he can. A cigarette dangles from his mouth, its bluish smoke curling around his head. An overflowing ashtray sits on the lab table in front of him. The years have not been kind, but his features are instantly recognizable. Despite his age, he still has the strong chin and high cheekbones that you remember from Green Winter's DVD. This is Dr. Adrian Vauclair. As you approach, he stops what he's doing, a look of intense irritation on his face. He clears his throat and a harsh rasping sound emerges from the loudspeaker next to the glass. So you're the Shadowrunners that Odin warned me about. I assume you left a trail of corpses in your wake. That's on you, Doc. You got some explaining to do. I have explaining to do? This is my home. You're the intruder here. If anyone needs to explain himself, it's you. He reaches down, flips a switch. You hear a loud thud and a click behind you as the door locks shut. You'll find that the blast door behind you is sealed, and that the laboratory you occupy is fully secured. An important precaution. We keep our test subjects in there, and they are far more dangerous than you. I won't permit you to cause any further harm, Shadowrunner. You will remain trapped where you are for your own good. Let us out of here, Vauclair. We need to talk. So, if we try to break the glass, even if we tell Iger to break it, I'm 100% sure this is unbreakable bulletproof glass, so we would just make a fool of ourselves. Let us out of here, Vauclair. We need to talk. I believe I can hear you well enough from this side of the glass. Now, He fixes you with a level stare. I want to know why in hell you've so violently interjected yourself into my business. First you break into my estate, which you didn't even know was mine apparently. Then you spend what must have been a small fortune to track me down. You locate my AI, destroy it, then drive all the way out to my countryside, and finally you shoot your way into my laboratory. He leans forward, hands on the table, his eyes narrowed into a piercing stare. So I have to ask you, Shadowrunner, who are you and why in God's name are you here? We came to find you, Vauclair, to help us stop Feuerschwinge. Except the Firewing wasn't the one after us after all. It was you all along, wasn't it? To help you stop Feuerschwinge. That is ironic. But yes, you are correct. I am the one who has been hunting you. The one who sent Apex and Odin after you. You are going to pay for that, you bastard. Why attack Kreuzbasar, Vauclair? Why kill Paul Amson? It was necessary to preserve the secrecy of my work for the greater good of all. I know I have wronged you, and for this I am sorry. He sighs a long, rattling sigh that quickly turns into a violent fit of coughing. The sound echoes over the loudspeaker. I don't expect you to understand, nor do I have time to explain it to you. Now, I must know, how did you learn that I was still alive? How did you even know to look for me? Did someone send you? We found about you from your brother, Vauclair. He was trying to find you, right up to the end. Up until the end? What do you mean? Where is Hermie? Explain yourself. I'm sorry, Doc. He was digging too deeply into Feuerschwinge, so Apex killed him. I didn't. He's suddenly overcome by another fit of coughing. He steadies himself on one arm of the chair. Apex. I should have never trusted that thing. Oh, Hermie, the things I've sacrificed. All for this, all for Panacea, all for tonight. All for what, Vauclair? Tell me what's going to happen tonight. You owe Hermie that much. What's going to happen? Oh yes, tonight. Tonight will be the end of the dragons. Not just Feuerschwinge, all dragons. There are quite a few dragons out there, Doc. Powerful dragons. I don't think they'll support your plan. They won't have a choice in the matter. Vauclair fumbles in his pockets, produces a fresh cigarette. He lights it with shaking hands and breathes in deeply. The orange glow of the cigarette flares bright. When he exhales, the words spill out with the smoke. The Firewing burned and murdered and caused untold damage in her bestial rage. Until the Dragonfall, until I stopped her. But that destruction was merely a symptom of a greater cancer. Feuerschwinge wrought destruction with fire and claw. Dragons of today, Lofdir, Dunkelzahn, Seladir. They kill and conquer with subtler tools. Deception, manipulation, corruption. They use us as pawns, playing pieces, puppets in their millennia-long machinations. Oh yes, dragons are a cancer. One that will conquer, or worse, destroy all of humanity if we do not stop it. One that metastasized when the world awakened. An ironic metaphor, since it was the failing of my own body that allowed me to see it. Let me guess, you have cancer. Late stage 2. If I had to guess, you'd say leukemia. How do you recognize leukemia from looking at it? Also, it's probably not a great idea to smoke when you have any sort of cancer, or at all. Your friend is correct. I suffer from cancer of the blood, brought on by the radiation of the SOX, no doubt. Yeah, that's a good explanation. She's a combat medic from the future, makes sense. I think if you have the late stage cancer, it no longer matters. I guess so. Guess so. It was when I heard my doctor's diagnosis that I realized what I had to do. What my life's work would be in the time that I had left. I'm sorry, Hermie. I'm sorry you won't be able to see it for yourself. I'm sorry I failed you. Vauclair turns attention back to the computer, stubbing out his cigarette. He grabs a fresh one from the pack and lights it. Tonight I will release my panacea to the world, and how absurd that the instrument of dragonkind's destruction. He presses a button on the terminal, and a large observation window at the far end of the room rises slowly up. You'll be carried by Feuerschwinge herself. What? There's a dragon here. Apart from that red-headed girl, there's also another dragon here. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see an actual dragon. Through the glass, you see the prostate from a dragon far below. You see the prostrates. Prostrates? A prostrate form. What does prostrate mean? You see the prostrate form of a dragon far below. An enormous set of shackles binds it and a maze of tubes snakes into its body. The tubes connects to a cruel-looking apparatus that has been mounted to the wall. Lying down, bowed, contrite. Okay, I see. Son of a bitch, look at that. He found her alive in the SOX after all. Tonight, the Firewing will fly again. Infected with Panacea, she will slowly be destroyed from within. But before that happens, she will provide the catalyst for global transmissions of the virus. Okay. Catalyst? What catalyst? Feuerschwinge's fire will carry the agent in its dormant state. Any metahumans exposed will become carriers. Will spread the disease to other dragons. The carriers will be infected with Panacea as well. But it will not harm them. To non-dragons, it's a nuisance, nothing more. When a critical mass of carriers is achieved, my Panacea will become unstoppable. It will spread across the globe in a relentless tide. However, if it does not reach this critical mass, it will fizzle, die out, become inert. Hence the need for a ground zero, a flashpoint for a mass infection event. He looks to the ceiling, mumbling to himself. I'm sorry, Hermie. I don't know how you loved your flux state, but that doesn't... I know how you loved your flux state, but that doesn't matter now. It must be Berlin. Hang on a second, you are going to stick the Firewing on Berlin? I understand your reasoning, but there has to be a better way. Sadly, there is not. If there were, I would gladly take it. For Panacea to work, Berlin must burn. A tragic sacrifice, but one made for the greater good. Feuerschwinge will breathe her infected fire upon Berlin, thousands will die, and through that destruction, the virus will take to the air. A critical mass of Berlin's metahuman population will be exposed, but no one will even think to quarantine the city until it's too late. The flux state lacks any centralized authority. Corporations will evacuate their own. Thousands will flee the city infected. Oh yes, Hermie, Berlin is the perfect flashpoint. It wasn't supposed to happen tonight, no, but this little intervention of yours leaves us no choice, so let us see. Tonight's winds patterns dictate that the ground zero be Temple of Schöneberg. Highly populated, the virus will spread quickly enough from there. That's only a few kilometers from Kreuzbasar. Don't do it, Vauclair. I swear I will make you hurt if you do, and I'll make it last. We all know that's not going to happen. You are trapped here, impotent to stop this from happening, and it will happen. The old man eyes a cigarette butt in his hand, fishes out another from the pack, and lights it with the first. Then he returns to his console, reaching to the side for a microphone. He mutters something into the receiver. You can just barely make out the sound of the name Odrin. Security will be here soon, and they will take care of you. Do not worry, you will not be harmed. The sacrifice that I'm making tonight is a necessary evil. It cannot be helped. But so long as you remain confined, I see no reason to kill you. We can agree with him. And probably just see an ending if we do that. Maybe. I can imagine us agreeing with the doctor and letting it happen and the game ending. I can imagine that happening. You don't burn a city and call it a sacrifice, you call it what it is, mass murder. Something something meets all as much as you never fix something something. I'm curious to select it and we can do the conversation again, of course. It wouldn't even take too long. But if there's a plot twist right after this, we would be spoiled. So I'm going to treat this as my original ending. like the ending that I intend to. Then we can try other stuff, I think, if we have time. Let's go with this. You don't burn a city and call it a sacrifice, you call it what it is, mass murder. Was it mass murder when America dropped the atomic bomb on Japan? Yes. The myopic would say yes, just as you are now. But they did it for a cause, to shorten the agony of war, to save the lives of thousands upon thousands of soldiers. I do the same for the good of the world. Okay, we don't have academic. Oh man, I should have picked this up. Academic is very important. That's good. Apparently, second time now. I'm not buying it, Doc. Ending a war and what is this? You know that America was pretty divided on the morality of the attack, right? Some even considered it a crime against humanity. I'm not buying it, Doc. Ending a war and exterminating an entire intelligent species are two very different things. Don't be so self-righteous. We drive new species to extinction every single year on this planet. Dragons at least we have cause to destroy. Humanity was born to reproduce, to multiply. But dragons were born to acquire, to accumulate, to hoard. Both strive to bend the world to their will. Humanity has conquered the air, land and sea through sheer numbers. Dragons, however, employ different means altogether. Throughout history, they have allowed us to do the heavy lifting, while they pull the strings. There are 17 great dragons in the world today. 17 ancient worms, millennia old, slowly dividing the planet into 17 piles of gold to nest upon, in front of our eyes. Once upon a time, they burned castles to steal the treasure we collected, laid waste to entire armies. But here in the sixth world, it's no longer about tooth and claw and fire breath. The old man's voice seized with hatred. Now it's public relations, marketing, mergers and acquisitions. You see it every day, dragons on the 3DO. 3DO? In the boardrooms, they gather influence, wealth, power. Continually hoarding until one of them sits atop it all. Perhaps not in the cycle of the world, perhaps not the next, but one day, one worm will stand alone triumphant. With all of the humanity as his cattle, with all of the world as his prize, and that I will not allow. How are you going to get Feuerschwinge to go along with this plan of yours? Oh, that's simple enough. 3D video. She has no choice. The gaunt woman in the containment cell stands rigidly, her face pressed against the glass, her haunted yellow eyes tracking your every move. She appears frightened, disoriented, lost. Her mouth moves silently, her voice muted by her glass cage. So the story is Grimwinter's found virtue. Feuerschwinge's astral form was separated from her body when she fell. You trapped it somehow. Yes, but that came later. In 2012, we took down Feuerschwinge with an experimental weapon. This device, suffice it to say, I couldn't fully predict how it would affect her. In 2036, I led a search team into SOX. I had to know what really happened to the creature that I had slain. We found her alive in a way. The dragon's astral form, her spirit you might say, had been ripped from her body by the weapon. It was trapped inside a young woman living in the SOX. A mob of glow punks revered her, treated her like a goddess. I transported the young woman and the dragon's body here, where I could study them. You mean that she's been in that cell for almost 20 years? No choice. A creature separated from its astral form cannot live more than a few hours before both die. It was the high-intensity radiation of the SOX combined with the magical creature inside her that allowed the woman to live for as long as she has. Welcome, Proc. So, the environment within our containment chamber mirrors that of the SOX. It has allowed us to keep Feuerschwinge alive all these years, while our bestial shell remains chained up below. Now, as for our physical form, that will be simple as well. We've drilled a series of electrical charges directly into her skull. When we release Firewing's body, empty of her astral self, we will trigger all of the vicious instincts and primal urges left in her reptile brain. She will unleash her fire where we command it. That's horrific, even for a mass-murdering dragon. Misplaced empathy. That beast blazed the path of fire distraction across Berlin. But no matter, I have more important things to do than to debate the morality of this with you. Feuerschwinge must fly, Berlin must be sacrificed, it must be tonight. Now, where is that damned order? What if this strain mutates into a strain? What if this virus mutates into a strain that can kill us too? An intelligent question from the Shadowrunner? Surprising. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to explain it to you in detail, and since you are locked in that laboratory with no chance of escape, I don't really need to. But understand this, I'm an expert in my field. That is not an idle boast, it's a certifiable fact. And I have worked with nearly unlimited resources for over 40 years, focused on one goal. 42 years of isolation, of secrecy, death to the world, death to my brother. All for this, my life's mission. It will work. No, biotech! Okay, next playthrough I'm getting academic, etiquette and biotech. The rest doesn't matter. I should have just put points in biotech instead of body. Why did I do that? Because I said so defense. Very professional of you, doctor. Say what you like. It matters little to me. My panacea will change the world. In the end, you will thank me. This plan of yours killed your brother. Was it really worth? I can imagine a sort of ending where we make enough good points that he changes his mind. But I imagine if I was implementing that kind of a feature into an endgame dialogue, if there are like 5 topics, I would expect the player to succeed in like 4 of them. Or 3 of them. Right now it's 0 out of 2 for us. We failed the academic check, we failed the biotech test. So we are probably not convincing this guy. This plan of yours killed your brother. Was it really worth it? No. Nothing can make that right. Nothing. Well, that's true. I passed the int check. But I couldn't follow it up with biotech. Damn it, Hermie. Why couldn't you just let me go? Listen to reason, Vauclair. Would Hermie want you to do this? You did not know my brother, Shadowrunner. Do not presume to speak to me on his behalf. Hermie would support me in this if he knew what I know. I watched hours of your brother's video footage, Vauclair. I probably know him better than anyone alive excepting yourself. You watch footage, and that makes you think that you know the man? You know nothing. I know that he wanted you to stop all of this years ago. He begged you to, and you promised him that you'd try. Vauclair falls silent. A wisp of smoke traces its way from the tip of his cigarette to the ceiling. Let's say this is our first success, or maybe 1.5 or something. He's right, Vauclair. Your brother was a miserable bastard, but he did die trying to save you. If you don't turn back from this, his death will have meant nothing at all. That's enough. Hermie's death was a tragedy. I will not let you use it to manipulate me. He looks angry, but behind the anger you can sense a deep fatigue. But even if you succeed at this, eliminating dragons will create a dangerous power vacuum. A pointless argument. Any power vacuum created through dragonkind's extermination will be filled by meta-humanity, and the backlash will right itself over time. I am playing the long game, Shadowrunner, one that has played out over thousands of years. When you think on that scale, everything seems possible. Humanity will endure, and dragons will perish. This plan of yours is crazy, Doc, but it isn't too late to stop it. I'll help you if you'll let me. No, you will not. You're right, Shadowrunner, my plan is insane, but no more so than the world that we live in. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. History has repeatedly shown this to be true. Damn, for a second there I thought you might be getting somewhere. Yeah, we didn't get enough successful checks, I bet. I understand your point of view, Shadowrunner, but no, you will not break my resolve. After all, science has always attracted its share of doomsayers. During the development of the atomic bomb, Compton and Oppenheimer expressed concern that a fission explosion could ignite the Earth's atmosphere. Fermi took bets on it. The group's research later indicated that the ultimate catastrophe would not happen, so they continued forward. I will show the same resolve that those great minds did. I will not be deterred. Yeah, we failed. Don't. Of course I wish that there were a better way to save us, one without such a human cost. I wish that Hermie hadn't had to die. But you go to war with the weapons you have, and panacea is the best solution that I've been able to find. You won't get another chance like this, not any of us. I have to take it. Ah, Audrey, good. It's about time you showed up. Sorry, Doctor, we were waking up the dragon's physical form. It requires some care. But the procedure is to begin now. You should see to it. Looks like you trapped the thugs who were attacking the manor. Yes, they won't be a problem any longer, but with Apex gone, our security is still compromised. We'd best still hurry. Oh, and Audrey, don't forget to clean the containment unit afterwards. The virus will kill Fire Shringy along with the rest, and when it does, her astral form will perish as well. Human host or no. We are going to stop you, Claire. We'll find a way, and we'll make it painful. Quiet! Everything's ready in the chamber, Dr. Claire. I think you should start the procedure yourself. Yes, my friend. It's time, Hermie. Let's do some good. I will begin the infusion process. Audrey, please make sure our guests here are securely locked away before you come down. I'm so sorry, Axlash. Sorry for your friend Paul Amsel. Sorry for Frau Schaefer. Sorry for the Chris Bazaar. Sorry for Berlin. I wish there were another way. An elaborate plan to destroy an entire species, a massive underground fortress with an army of mercenaries. You sound just like a dragon, Doc. And what do you presume to know of dragons? I have spent my entire life studying them. Look at yourself. You are nothing more than the other side of the same coin. Those in power manipulating those who aren't. Perhaps I am, but for one difference. I am a man. I am finite. A man can gather power, wield it for his lifetime, but nothing more. His work will fade, lost to the inevitable entropy that decays all. Oh, he may create a dynasty that will stand for a time, but his dust will not reap its benefit. Vauclair's voice is steady now. For a moment, his age, illness, and fatigue fall away. Dragons are immortal. Time means little to them. What they will, and no power can truly stop them unless it's death itself. War, plague, famine, natural disasters, setbacks, nearly setbacks, ever is eternal. No, Shadowrunner, I am not one of them, no more than you are. Vauclair looks down for a long moment, then turns and exits the room. Okay, we have a hard save there. Hi again, long time. How's Amsel doing? That hole in his brain pan heal up okay? We'll see for yourself in a second. You probably got family in Berlin, Audrey. You don't want to see them die, do you? Dr. Vauclair's my family, asshole. He's a great man, a man of vision. And I'm gonna make sure that his vision becomes reality. Listen, I gotta go. Have fun with the test subjects while I'm gone. If you're still alive when I get back, I'll put a bullet in you or something. Okay. Fire drakes. Or fire drake. That was a long dialogue. Unfortunately, couldn't really get anywhere with it. But still a good dialogue. Okay. Where would the second one come from? Another Probably from this door, right? This is where the dragon was. Oh, didn't see that. Welcome, Liz. We drained all its AP. Ooh, pretty low chance. I'm probably gonna move you instead. Tommy seems to be acting up. Did you eat something that didn't agree with you? Hopefully it gets better. Can I shoot from here? I can. Alright. I have 2 AP. How do I hit this one? Welcome, Bogu. Maybe this should not be too bad. I don't think I can hit from here. No. Maybe here? Okay. Larlock, nice one. Now the last one is gonna come out of there. I mean, I'm assuming it's the last one. There may be even more. Oh, come on. Why did you go that way? Why didn't you... It's annoying. What? I hit the little dude. Okay. Alright, we won the fight. Oh, I can talk to her. The gaunt woman paused at the glass object to your approach, her haunted yellow eyes tracking your every move. When you activate the intercom, a green light activates inside the containment cell, and she flinches up at its start. I think if he had convinced the doctor to just give up, if we were able to change his mind, and he agreed to stop, I think the orc would kill him and take over, and we would have to face him at the end of the game, something like that. I imagine he has a background story. I'm just thinking about this mechanically. I don't think the game would end there. I think we would still, because this confrontation is big time coming, right? I can't imagine us convincing the doctor to stop and the orc being, oh, okay then, sure, well, let's stop, it's fine. I feel like it would make more for the story for the orc to have a personal reason to be such a fanatic about helping the doctor, and that even if the doctor changed his mind, he would probably kill the doctor and then go with the plan himself. Like maybe his family was killed in the SOX area by the fire dragon, and he wants revenge, something like that. I would have liked to see that, but it won't be possible with this character. I'm really curious. Maybe I'll just read up on the multiple different endings after I finish the game. Or Shunga. Small voice whispers through lips that barely move. It sounds hoarse and awkward, like a rusty log. Help. Please, help. How do I free you? I don't see an instrument panel for this cell. The guts. Find the guts by my body. A machine that keeps me trapped in this jar, this bubble, this prison. In this jar, this bubble, this prison. Break it, break it, break it. I can't get to the guts unless I can get us out of the room. I know a way to free yourself, then you help me. A deal. A deal if you agree to free me. Let's take this through /. Be careful. Oh sure, I'll help you, promise. I will help you, grant you release, and you will repay me in kind. Yes, yes, you can escape from this room. There is a control panel in the floor. You can drop down. Find your way into the guts of this place. Stand by my body in the machine. Break it, break it, break it. Switch off the intercom and walk away. I'm not gonna help you. You think I'm an idiot? I will probably regret it, but yeah. Her physical body is about to die anyway. Into the dark. Look, I might have a soft spot for damsels of distress. Maybe I'm cliche. Maybe I'm classical like that. But I don't think that's a damsel in distress. Compared to the lab above, this room is almost impossibly quiet. A small amount of light filters in from the narrow passage above you. There appear to be light fixtures mounted in the walls. There is no sign of a light switch. I have to ask, how much is left to finish the game? Should I consider leaving some for tomorrow? Or are we so close that I should consider going late to finish? I would normally end in 25 minutes. Do you think it's even a possibility for me to finish in 25 minutes, or how late would I have to go? Could someone maybe give me an idea? Because if I'm gonna stop, depending on how much is left, this may be the place to stop. Because I thought the previous area was the end, but it wasn't. I guess Thor is not here. I don't know how you would figure it out. Maybe you can look up a walkthrough for Into the Darkness, if there are any areas after this. I could do that too, but I don't want to inadvertently get spoilers. Where the hell are we, boss? It looks abandoned. I think this place is military. Judging by our depth and the markings, I'm guessing it's an abandoned missile base. That would explain why Vauclair chose this place for his operation. Can't be used to find a secret underground base big enough to house a dragon. Alright, first things first. We need to get back into the lab complex and find Vauclair and the worm before it's too late. You got no choice. If we don't stop Vauclair from releasing that dragon, everyone in the Crest Bazaar is dead. Pick up that can. You picked up that can. I guess regular gasoline didn't help. I'm gonna reload. Let me add a reload for that. There's a little bit more, but we don't know how long these places are, right? Yeah. I mean, if there's a little bit more, I guess it makes sense to finish it today. I don't really want to go late, but I don't want to have a 1-hour stream tomorrow either. A few more battles in another area. I wish I had some repair packs. Okay, diesel fuel. Oh, I had to do both. Hey, Tayson, welcome. How was your day? Good to see you. Oh, I should have read that. Take a closer look. Look your... I'm doing okay. Yeah. Payson, had you played this game? Do you remember where I am right now? This is right after talking to Wauclair and the dragon's astral form in the glass cage. And then we went down through a trapdoor on the floor. Because Wauclair and the orc had trapped us in the test area. Right after we fight the fire lizards. So we are approaching the end. I was gonna ask about how much is left after these points. To try and decide if I want to continue to finish today or leave it for tomorrow. Open door button close dimly. A couple of hours today. Maybe I should just leave it for tomorrow. I think it makes more sense if it's a couple more hours. Couple of hours. Okay then, let's end a little bit early instead of going 2 hours late. It will probably be a shorter stream, but tomorrow it will probably be a shorter stream, but I think that's for the better. One, we can try alternate endings, maybe make different choices.
We're all connected.
2,
everything is connected.
After the stream, I would have time to set up for the next game that we would start on Sunday. I think it makes sense if I stop here then. I really don't want to go 2 hours late today. I've already gone late enough on the Flip versus
just
stream.
musted Judy umpire.
Thanks for being here next.
Fazan just musted took outside.
And 3, you won't be able to watch. And I'm sorry to hear that, Bogu.
Moo! Fazan just musted cow's mark, the POO of
But
Moy.
you can watch the VOD at least, if you're curious about the game. Also, I think we would enjoy doing a Iron Man mod of the Shadowrun series, Bogu. I think you would absolutely have a good time with it. Took outside. Cow's Mark, South Park. Thanks for the boosts, please. I just did the boost. I didn't show you, did I? I'm sorry. I just did phases boosts. I forgot to enable it. Anyway, let me find your rate tags. No, thank you. Not me. You. Who do I raid? Think of
Moo.
Bogu _ Bogu just musted, and what about my boost?
What about second boost fists?
Bogu _ Bogu just musted, will you show them as well?
Yes. Yes, I will. I will. Vampire.
Bogu _ Bogu just musted, or does Thazan get preferential treatment? Dan's game.
Mirtsana. There we go. Your boosts, Bogu. Thank you for the boosts. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? So many raid targets. We got Fraz, Ashley, Clay, Sakra, Roxana, Marto, Zul. Lots of people. We even got Cherry streaming. Cherry streaming. That's crazy. She hasn't streamed for years. She hasn't streamed for decades. I think I'm gonna raid Crazy Cosmic Bunny though. I've been wanting to for a while. And he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Even though I won't be able to watch it, I'm very, very, very curious to play this game once it's time. Because I love the first one. So let's go there. Say hi to Bunny. And yeah. Thank you so much for the raid today, Draven. Thank you so much for the resub, Parrots. And thank you so much for the resub, Major Postal. And thank you so much, everybody, for sharing part of your day with me today. Today, we are absolutely finishing Shadowrun Dragonfall. It's probably going to be a shorter stream. I may try different endings. I may not try different endings. We're gonna see. But there's like a couple of hours of gameplay left, apparently, from what I was told just now. So probably a shorter stream tomorrow where we finish the game. And yeah, I hope to see you then. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.